When you feel the need to just sit and chat or smash some things or find a cat when you're done with the hectic day you have had, or you just want some fun cause you're a little sad. When you feel like you just need to be in the room, the doors are open, come on in, welcome home. Life can be like a puzzle to solve, the pieces are everywhere and your thoughts just revolve. But when you laugh with your friends and there are hugs all around, when you're quiet and lurking cause you just can't right now, whether you're tired and angry, happy, sad, or okay, come on in, welcome home, we're happy to see you today.
Hello, friends. Welcome home. It's Thursday. Feels like it was a long week compared to last week, and last week was my first week back streaming. So weird. What do I have to tell you today? Got a new test result. Apparently that culture that I was talking about that usually is done overnight, either they didn't do it that night or they didn't input the information into the computer, because I got a test result yesterday, and yes, my iron is low. Not in the gutter low, but low. So I don't know if I should try to ask the doctor to get me in earlier or just wait, because at this point it's 2 weeks, I think. Yeah, 2 weeks from today, actually. And another 2 weeks probably is not going to make a huge difference. Although that's just the appointment to see him. That's not an appointment for infusion. So I don't know. I have. Hey, Mel, do you object to me doing an evening stream 1 day a week? No? Well, it would be like 6 to 10, 5 to 9, 6 to 10 on Thursdays. Okay. What about you, Sai? I think I'm going to go ahead and move Thursdays after today into the evenings. Like I said to Mel, 5 to 9 or 6 to 10. I've not decided that yet. But I'm kind of leaning towards 6 to 10. I can't go any later than that because Jaren gets up ridiculous. Well, so does Mel. They get up ridiculously early, but Mel's room is far enough away from our great room that me talking is not going to bother her, but Jaren is on the other side of 2 walls from me, and there's a hallway between the wall that's next to me and the wall that is the master bedroom. So he's more likely to be disturbed by noises and sounds and that kind of thing. So I don't think I want to go much later than 10. And 5 just kind of seems like a weird. I'll think about it. It's either going to be 5 or 6 o'clock start time. And then I really don't have anything else. So, oh, my hair's lovely today, isn't it? I'll do something with that. That's so pretty. Epistaxis. For Word Nerd from Mental Floss's Word Nerd calendar. Are you watching a concert from the last row of the venue's highest tier? Consider yourself in the epistaxis seats. It's a synonym for nosebleeds. There you go. Epistaxis. Uncommon words for common things. Yeah. Okay. Let's just go inward. Oh, that's not what I want. Kamilia. I think we're going to be able to, not new game, to finish this today. And we're going to go to the autosave because if you look at the times, I couldn't. Actually, you know what? Let's go back and find out how to save. That's not it. How to play. Maybe? Nope, that doesn't help. Menu is escape, but it wouldn't let me escape in the middle of the game for some reason. So I don't think we're going to have to save. I think we're going to be done after today. This place gives me the creeps. That's a massive fence, and you can't see through it, almost like someone's trying to hide something. I don't like this place. Yeah, I don't like it either. I thought one time about doing voices, but when I have multiple characters, I get the voices confused. So we're just going to go with my voice. Well then, let's get to work. I assume whoever committed this horrible crime tonight won't just open the door and welcome us in. I wonder if the killer is even here. We are trying to find out, Carl. What's our plan if no one answers? Our plan? Well... Uh-oh. Somebody is getting away. So, what now? What now? Step back. You gonna break the door down? Yep. Wow, nice kick. I may not be as young as you, but I've still got some strength left in me. Remind me not to make you angry. But are we really sure about breaking into this place? I mean, can we justify this? Do we even know the killer was here? What about protocol? What about protocol? Carl, what happened tonight? The governor was murdered, sir. That's right. I'm not following protocol tonight. I'm catching the killer. Do you understand? Are you with me? Yes, sir. Sorry, sir. Good. Also, when the day comes and you take my place, don't break protocol. Understood? Yes, sir. That's right. Let's go. Carl, this is it. This is the place. The killer was here. You know that? Does this place seem normal to you? What has that got to do with anything? There's lots of places that don't seem normal that are perfectly okay. Not the lair of some... Grumpy, welcome home. My walk-on for another channel is Queen. The very beginning of, not the very beginning, but one of the major transition points in the Bohemian Rhapsody where he sings Mama. Just finished lunch, saw you were online, had to pop in. Well, thank you for popping in. I appreciate it. What'd you have for lunch? I had macaroni and cheese. It was left over from last night when we had steak. Not my favorite thing, reheated macaroni and cheese, but it was there. It was quick. I got up late. I don't think I stayed up super late last night, but I got up late. All right. No, I guess not. Investigating 26 Morris Street. Working together, Robin and Carl have several options for approaching the investigation, as Carl can support Robin in multiple ways. Let's specify your options. First option, investigate together. Robin will investigate the place and search for evidence, and Carl will stay to assist. This option allows you to consult with Carl during the investigation and ask for his insights and helpful input. Second option, split up. Robin will investigate the area and search for evidence, while Carl questions the neighbors about whoever lives there. Frank and beans. Jalapeno and cheese, stuffed sausages were your Franks. Okay. What kind of beans? The regular pork and beans or baked beans? I know everybody makes them a little differently. One of my girls likes the pork and beans. Yeah. I think I like the sauce in it. In barbecue beans and baked beans, the sauce isn't as creamy. Not that it's creamy, but you know what I mean. It's not as soupy, maybe, I guess is the right word. But it kind of just adds a little bit of flavor without being, when you reheat it, dry. We reheat stuff a lot. Fried chicken a few days ago. Fried chicken's good. I haven't had fried chicken in a while. Robin investigates while Carl questions the neighbors about whoever lives here. This option could potentially allow Carl to uncover more details. He'll return later to share what he's found with Robin. Choose your preferred method. I think more information is better than not enough. The thing is that I know how this works. I know how this plays out, because this was in my demo way back on YouTube. Listen, I want you to go check with the neighbors, find out whatever you can. Any detail you can find about whoever lived here, anything that might help. Of course, sir. They won't like being woken up this late, but we have to do what we have to do. It's fine. Just use your charm. Are you being sarcastic, sir? I'll remember that, you know. Good luck, Carl. All right. Thanks. Once we get out of this house, I don't know any of the rest of the game. Investigate inside and outside the house and collect all the evidence until Carl returns. All right, there's a pink something over here that we know has to do with Kamilia. Bloodstains on the ground beneath the window. Exactly under the window. Also a piece of pink fabric caught between the broken bars. Did someone try to get out through here? Were they injured? I'd better check it from the inside as well. I want to play. Ah, he did it again. Okay, this I didn't know about. Come here, little owl. No. Oh! There was an achievement. Scare the owl. Huh. What do you know? A convenient escape route. Someone used it recently? Yes, but you don't know that. A hole in the roof. There's a note sticking here. Oh my. A horned creature and an arrow pointing up. Bueller, what is the meaning of this? I didn't see this last time. I'd better document it. No, you don't care about the lantern? Don't care about the... It's got a... It was shining, but... Is there anything else? It's shining, but I can't actually do anything with it. Ooh, wait, there's a bat. Can't scare the bat. This is a heavy door. I won't be able to break it open. Any chance it isn't locked? Well, that's convenient. I guess it's not. It's really dark in here. That's better. This flashlight invention is really something. Technology these days is unbelievable. Oh, dear God, this place. Far more disturbing than I imagined. I'd better get to work. Grocery store change that has an 8-piece fried chicken for $10. Get it at least once a month. A lot of our stores have similar, but I honestly occasionally will get something, but I don't think we've ever gotten fried chicken from there. The family likes Popeyes and I prefer KFC, but we just don't do fast food fried chicken very often. 2 bullet holes and a large amount of blood covering the walls. Maybe the governor wasn't the only one murdered today. Someone might have been killed here, but the body isn't here. They were shot against the wall. The bullets passed through and struck it, likely caused by the powerful revolver that killed Rupert. It's been 4 years already. 4 years already passed. 4 years since 1909. February 22nd will be the day. February 22nd will go down in the history pages. A note with scattered details and sentences. What's this? 4 years since 1909? February 22nd will go down in the history books? So, 4 years, it's 1913. That's today. So the killer was aiming for today. This was planned long ago. There's also a note here. Flower and an arrow pointing down. It might be important. Oh, yeah. Okay. That's a whole lot of zeros. Oh. What did that do? No good. Maybe I can find something around here to help me figure out the combination. Pile of books. The Reeds, Cracks in the Crown, Roga's Corrupt Leaders, The Fallen Vision of Maxwell, Rupert, A New Maxwell in Disguise. Pile of books with a common theme, the government's failures and errors. This is definitely a pattern here. This massive column. I think there's something behind it. It's too heavy to push by hand, though. Oh no, I didn't want to go outside. I wanted to come over here and look at this. Oh my. Defaced portraits. Portraits of Governors Maxwell and Rupert Reed. Defaced and marked with an X. If I had any shred of doubt left, it's gone now. The killer was here, and had been planning this for a long time. We used to get Publix fried chicken when we lived in Florida. I've never lived anywhere where they had a Publix, but I know that they were in Florida because we go to Orlando every now and again. Everyone agrees theirs is better than KFC, Popeyes, and Church's. Chain up here is on par with Publix. Well, that's good. That's good. Like I said, I don't know that we've ever done fried chicken from one of the delis. So, yeah. Killers consumed by hatred for the government. These are clear signs of obsession and violent behavior. What do we have here? Lipstick. Lipstick tube lying on the floor. Was there a woman here? If I'm right, did she and Kelvin work together? Who murdered Rupert? Wait, there's something else here. A note. Here, I have a note. The letter X next to an arrow down and a sword next to an arrow pointing up. Okay, I know what those are for. They're for this. Some sort of mechanism? Okay, so this is... I don't know what that is. Flower. Is that the demon? The sword. An X. What is this? might be something in here.
Oh, with the lurk.
A note. Thank you for the lurk. A picture with an arrow up. Is that supposed to be a picture? Arrow up. Flower down. This looks odd. Touch the wall. Let's see. Well, very clever. What do we have in here? You attained a silver key. Might come in handy. Maybe. That is a pork chop? What is that? Okay, how do I get to my inventory? Or my notebook? Because I know there has to be a way to look at your clues without having to go back through them. Pile of books. This was the flower up, right? Flower down. X down, sword down. Okay. Flower down, X down, sword down. Right? We're both down. Sword up. Okay. I forget what the demon was. Nothing moved, so maybe the demon was up. Okay. Nice of them to leave the combination around. Okay, what's not right? Gotta be... Oh wait, what's this over here? I forget what this one is. I didn't find a note for whatever that is, did I? Nothing there. Nothing there. This is flower down, which is what I have. Flower down. We double checked that one already. The book we double checked, right? This is the sword in the... Okay. I have no idea. But the door moved. So that's good. Bingo. I don't think we found anything for that. I have used the silver key. What in God's name is going on in this place? And that smell, as if something was burning. You know what I didn't do? Did I look at this? Because outside, the grate outside was glowing. I was thinking maybe there was a... What about this? The only numbers in here were the date. $1909? No good. Okay, let's try 1913 then. There we go. Got it. Oh, look at that. Reads Manor floor plan. Late meeting after midnight. Suspect is patient and methodical. They managed to copy the governor's matter floor plan, studying it closely. Also mentions tonight's meeting. Not only did the killer know about it, they knew exactly when and where it was happening. Yeah, how is that? And there's a note here. Oh, there's whatever this bug is, a beetle. That was the one over here. Okay, into this room. Ash, that explains the smell. It's like a candle fell. And what's this? Ash and a burned rope. It seems to have traces of a knot. Pieces of rope burned. Someone tied up in here against their will? How many people are tied up with their will? I mean, yeah, there would be some, but old and broken like many other things here. Rusty and blunt. Hasn't been usable for some time. Everything looks old and worn out. Rusty and blunt. It hasn't been usable for some time. A broken chain? Was it used in the past to chain someone? These tables. 3 tables under a window. Possible escape route. The way these tables are positioned under the window strongly suggests they were used to escape this place. And that fabric I saw from the outside. Piece of torn pink dress in the window. Who did it belong to, I wonder? What was that? Oh. What the? Can't be. Carl! Drop the case. No, that's not possible. You can't be dead. And this is where the game ended for me. The demo. Investigate 26 Morris Street alone. So I guess there's a achievement for doing it either way. 10 days. 10 days without you. Visit Kamila's grave. Why does she have a grave? She was thrown into the ocean. Did they find her? She had a big old chain wrapped around her ankle. Oh, hello, sir. Me? I'm responsible for keeping this place clean and decent. So naturally, when winter comes, it's my job to keep the paths clear of snow. Of course, I'll leave you to it then. Oh, can't see this. It says something from 1839 to 1910. Hello. He was my husband. He died 9 months ago. It still hurts. I'm sorry. Who are you visiting? The woman I love. She was murdered. I'm so sorry to hear that. Thank you. Then you know how I feel. Yes, I think so. You know, someone once told me, death ends life, but it cannot end a connection. I like to think of it this way. You know? Yes, I like that too. I should visit her now. I wish you the very best. Thank you. I wish you the same. Anybody else? Somebody who died in 1879? Nope, that's it. Alright. Let's go talk to Camilla. Kamilia. Wait, kitty. Kitty. That's all you got to say? Meow. Hi, honey. I'm back. I brought you something. A lily, of course. I thought there are already a few here, but I thought you might want me to keep bringing lilies. It's your favorite flower, after all. I hope these flowers bring you some comfort wherever you are now. I hope it reminds you that I keep thinking about you, always. I'm sorry, Kamilia. I'm so sorry. I failed you. How did he fail her? I wasn't there to protect you. I couldn't help you. I'm so sorry, my love. I keep thinking about what you've been through, how much you probably suffered in your last moments. It's all wrong. Someone as pure as you. You know, I spoke with the police again this morning. Still, they don't know. They know nothing at all. Not the police, not the town guard. They keep looking and looking. All they can say is that the sea almost hid you forever. Your body became trapped among the rocks beneath the cliff where a sailor eventually found you. Okay. Who would do such a thing? What kind of monster could do that? Why can't they find anything? Why? He's understandably angry. I miss you. Who's this? Excuse me. Yes? You're Wilf, aren't you? That's right. And you are? I'm Roberta. Okay. Roberta? Kamilia's mother? Yes. So, they've been together long enough that he bought her a house, them a house, but he doesn't know her mother? Oh, that's right, because the mother, or the dad and the brother were horrible, and Mom just kind of let it happen. I wasn't sure her family would visit. Well, that's understandable, given the way we treated her. I don't know if she told you everything, but she deserved far better than us. It'll make me cry. No matter how cruelly her father and brother treated her, I was too selfish to be there for her. She needed me, and I failed to protect her. What have we done? I don't know what you expect me to say to that. I probably don't deserve her forgiveness or yours, and you might not believe me, but I did love my daughter. Yeah, I'm gonna cry. Only after she left did I realize how much I failed as a mother. Well, I think that despite everything, she would have wanted you here today. Or any day. I hope you're right. Thank you. You know, from what I've heard, she loved you, and you took care of her. Thank you for that. The police told me they say she was murdered, found chained, drowned beneath the cliffs. Poor girl. Did they tell you anything else? Who did it? Why? Why should I share it with you? They're still looking. Her being here is kind of a... I'm not a vindictive person. They're still looking. All they will say is that they're still looking. I don't get it, Roberta. How could anyone do that to her? Kamilia was the kindest, sweetest, purest person I've ever met. It just doesn't make sense. Who would do that? I pray with all my heart that whoever did it will be found. A monster like that shouldn't walk free in our town. You're right. You've been through too much, Kamilia. Far too much. And after all we put you through, me... I hear genuine regret in your voice. I can feel it. Yes, I'm glad you understand. Of course. I have to admit, I didn't expect Kamilia's father or brother to come, but it's important that you're here today. Oh, well, it's complicated. You see, my husband died 6 months ago. Cancer. Oh. And my son Benjamin, he hasn't spoken to me in over a year. Roberta, I'm sorry. I need to collect myself. I'll leave you with her for now. I'll come back later. Are you sure? Yes, yes. Huh. Thank you, Wilf. I mean it. Make me cry. I hope it brings you some comfort, honey, to know she does care for you. She does regret not giving you everything you deserved. What am I saying? How can you find comfort? How can you rest when your killer walks free? Well, if the police can't find your killer, then I will. That I promise. I'll find whoever did this to you. I need to change this. Oh, that's fine. Wolf? Are you all right? Earbuds are bothering. 1917. 4 years. Sorry, what? Oh, that's right. He came in to pick up his painting, gave him wine, and now they're sitting down. And he flashback. Looked like you were dozing off there for a moment. Or deep in thought. My apologies, of course. Well, anyway, you're explaining what was etched in your memory 4 years ago. I'm guessing a dramatic event of some sort. Oh, right. You know what? It's nothing. We should continue with your personality portrait. Go on. Are there any more details you'd like to share? Now I don't remember what the previous details were. Actually, these are the main things that come to mind. Besides, I do need to get back. Would that be enough to create my personality portrait? Absolutely. That is enough information for me to work with. You can come back in 3 weeks to collect your painting. Wonderful. My friend, I am grateful for your hospitality. My pleasure, Mr. Gray. Oh, I almost forgot. The quill. It's yours. You handed the pen to Manuel. You have my sincere thanks and appreciation. Think nothing of it. Goodbye. I'd better clear the table. Clear the table, put the wine back, and wash the cup. Fresh piece of fruit after lunch, my favorite snack. Apparently, I don't have to clean that up. Put the wine back. Now to wash the cup. This is kind of cute. Done. 4 years. 4 years and still I have nothing. I'm now closer to finding your killer, Kamilia. I'm failing you, my love. Again. I couldn't protect you, and I haven't found whoever did this to you. I miss you so much. What? What on earth was that? Kamilia's painting. Wait a minute. There's a reflection in the mirror. That's pretty cool. Why is Kamilia's painting glowing? What is happening? Oh. Cute. Kamilia? Hi, hon. What, is he dead? Is it really you? Oh, honey, of course it's me. Who else, my love? But you're dead. Huh, yes. I'm afraid you're right. How then? Well, memories are a powerful thing, you know. I can't quite explain them or how they work. Does that mean you are just a memory? I'm not sure. I'm sorry, honey. But at least we're talking, right? I guess. You are still handsome, love, just as I remember. But you look so tired. Are you all right, dear? Kamilia? Yes. I miss you. I'm sorry. I want to hold you again. If she's just a memory, this is not going to happen. But I've been racked with guilt. Maybe he'll get absolution. I'm sorry. What do you mean? What for? For everything. I wasn't there to protect you. I let you die. I didn't save you. I'm so sorry. Is that the weight you carry? Why are you laughing? Because you know me better than anyone else. Do you really believe I'm blaming you? But I'm grateful for the time we were blessed to share. I mean, using this rare conversation to dwell on what is beyond your control, we can do better, don't you think? I'm not sure. What happened to you that day, Kamilia? Who did this to you? Well, that's just it. I'm afraid I can only tell you what you already know. Sorry for that, honey. I see. What am I to do now? I must find who killed you. I cannot move past your death. What am I to do now? I don't know what to do. It's been 4 years and I'm still not sure. I think I should keep looking for your killer, but I don't know anymore. Yes, life can be confusing, I suppose. And you've endured so much, my love. Can you help me? Tell me what I should do? I'm afraid I cannot, dear. Why? It's strange. I don't know why I cannot. I simply cannot. I'm confused. Yes, I can see that. I understand. I wish I could know what you really want now. What would help you rest? I want to do that for you. My love, you always think of me and what I need. It has always made me happy. But you're not truly here to tell me. But now you're not truly here to tell me. Don't worry about it. You'll figure it out. How can you be so sure? Because you know me better than anyone else, remember? If anyone can figure out what I wish for right now, it's you. This may sound ridiculous, but when I started the personality portrait service back then, I was hoping. Yes? I know it sounds silly, but I was hoping to hear stories, details, to hear from as many people as I could. Our town is rather small. I thought maybe if I listened to enough people, I might uncover something that leads me to your killer. Fool's hope. I don't know what I was thinking. I've made dozens of personality portraits, and yet I've learned nothing. I see. Kamilia? I've got it. There's a concert tonight. A famous singer is in town. What? All I'm saying is, you could use some fresh air. It's been years since you've gone out simply to enjoy yourself. I think it would do you good. What do you say? I say I should have asked for the hug. Maybe going out for some fresh air is a good idea. If I'm about to go to a concert, I'd better change into something more decent. Change clothes and go enjoy the concert. Let's see. Pick a suit. Black, brown, navy, blue, or gray. Let's go gray. Gray looks nice. Oh, I get a choice to change. Do they all look the same? Just different colors? Okay, I like that. all the same, just different colors. My growing client list. Completed most of the paintings, but I still have some work to do. Should be interesting to create Manuel's personality portrait. Town to cherish. Kamilia mentioned more than once how much she loved the colors in this painting. Here to say that it was hard not to smile. It's been a long time since I've done anything like this. Well, as long as I'm going out, I might as well try to enjoy myself. He should have shaved. And 9, 8. All right, let's see. Row 2, seat 8. 2, 14, 1917. Getting pretty close to the anniversary date. Yes, Jinxie, welcome home. Of course you can have a word with me. Yeah, do I need to, just chatting? I guess if we're going to chat, I probably should, because otherwise we miss something. Take your seat and get ready to enjoy the concert. Let's do that. What you got, Jinx? Oh, you're going to give me grief about not being first? It's not my fault. Laborata was here first. It is not my fault. I mean, I know you're working and all, but I start at noon every single day, or a few minutes. I go live a few minutes before noon every single day during the week. So you snooze, you lose, buddy. I need an action plan. Well, I can't click you in. The only thing I can do is click me in. And that way, in that case, you're going to lose out to Kimmy Amber. So, yeah. That's so funny. I need an action plan. The action is plan better and be ready when I go live at roughly 10 minutes of noon. Or you're on Eastern, so 10 minutes of 1. What are you going to do when I screw you completely up and go to evenings next Thursday? See, if I go to at 5, you'll still be at work probably. Now that'll be 6 o'clock for you. And if I do it at 6, then it'll be 7. I don't know how to help you. Sorry. It's not like I can say only Jinxie is allowed to push at this. I suppose I could. Fix it. I have an idea, actually. I have an idea. Of course, people could mess with you with my idea, but that's okay. Ticket was added to your inventory. Let's go watch a concert. Row 2. Seat 8. I got a really good seat for last minute. Wait. Somebody is in my seat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You're in my seat. That's not my seat, but I'm close. There it is. Row 2, seat 8, but... excuse me, kid. I'm afraid you're in my seat. Hey, is everything all right? Uh-oh. First, and this is the real one. The only one that counts. The thing is, I don't have it set up as a command, so now you're still... That's me when there's no first. I see. The kid is crying. Why are you crying? What happened? It's all right. Take your time. I can't find my mom. So you just took a random seat? I thought maybe mom was next to him. They stole my first. Yes, blame the poor question mark kid. I went to the bathroom. She said it was okay, that we had time before the concert started, and then, when I came back, I forgot where my seat was. Oh, I see. I looked and looked, but I couldn't find her. And then, I got tired of looking, so I just sat down here. I don't know what to do. I don't know. I went to work and it was gone. I know I shouldn't cry. I'm already 8 years old. I'm really big, but 8 years is not very old. Hey, it's all right. It's all right. Don't worry about it, okay? It's all right. I'll help you find your mother. We'll find your mother, I promise. Really? You'll help me? Sure, kid. Samuel. Oh? Yeah, my name is Samuel. Okay. Samuel was first. You got to your seat before you, Jinx. All right, Samuel. Let's go find your mother. Thank you, sir. We should only have to look for another empty seat, right? Of course, it's no trouble. And you can call me Wilf. Okay. Wilf, please don't tell anyone I've cried, all right? It's all right to cry. You don't need to be ashamed. Even grown-ups cry. I guess you're right, but I'm not going to take that chance. What do you mean? Kids can be so mean. If they see you cry, they might mock you for a whole year. Is that so? Oh yeah, I swear. Just don't tell anyone. Sure. Did no one offer to help before I came? No. Everyone around here was busy talking. They didn't notice me. I was trying to hide my tears anyway. Well, don't worry, we'll find your mother. I just need you to describe her. What does she look like? She looks like a lot of the women in this audience. Oh, I can do that. Her hair is the same color as mine. And, oh right, she's got this unique way of fixing her hair. And what would that be? It's like this ponytail you see, but not exactly. More like a ponytail split into 3. Yeah, 3 ponytails. Oh, I see her right there. All right, good. The ponytail split into 3 and color hair the same color as yours. Anything else that might help us find her? Well, of course, she paints one of the ponytails brown. Okay, so that's not her. I think the one on the right, yes. She likes it that way. It looks kind of funny, but she likes it. I see. Anything else? That's all I can think of. All right, that will help us. Let's go. Yes, Wolf. Find Samuel's mother. Talk to Samuel if you want to hear the description again. All right, so I was looking at... Hello, can we walk? We can't walk that way. I was looking at the woman who is in the front row, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 from the right, when he said ponytails in 3. Oh, she's right there. Why is there no seat next to her? Well, no, that's the one on the left, isn't it? She does remind me of my mom. I mean, a little, but that's not her. That's the one on the left. That one has 2 ponytails painted. There's an empty seat. There's another one with the left painted. Here's the empty seat. Mom! Tammy, sweetie, where were you? I was beginning to worry. Then you should have gone with your kid to the bathroom door. Well, I forgot where my seat was. He's only 8. Oh, honey. I'm so sorry. I should have come looking for you. I'm really sorry. It's all right. Wilf here helped me find you. He's so nice. He's my friend. Right, Wilf? Sure thing, Samuel. Thank you so much for helping my son, sir. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry I didn't do a better job looking after him. I'm truly ashamed. Was he scared? Did he cry? He was very brave. Yeah, that's right. Thank you, Wilf. Oh, I see. I suppose your eyes are a little bit red because you're tired, right, son? Oh, I mean... Right. I'm just a bit tired. I was looking for you so long. That's all. Of course, sweetie. Yep. Now, sweetie, come and take your seat. The show is about to start. Yes, Mom. And you, good sir, many thanks for your help. It was no trouble at all. That's very kind. Oh, before you go, if I may ask, have you by any chance seen the man on this keychain? Do you recognize him? No, can't say I have. Why do you ask? As we entered this hall, I saw this man drop this key. Yep, I saw it too. I tried to catch up to him to tell him he dropped this key, but I wasn't quick enough, and he had already disappeared into the crowd, and I lost him. Oh, I see. Anyway, it's all right. I'll try to find him again soon, or leave it at the lost and found. Or you can give me the key and I'll find him. Of course, why not? What? If you leave it with the lost and found, it may take some time before he gets his key back. Maze! Welcome! You did make it. Welcome home. We're doing a little bit of Find the People in our game. How was your stream, or are you still streaming? You've been doing Warhammer, right? I never get a chance to look at the... You just closed up. Never get a chance. I'm in the middle of something, so I don't get a chance to look and see what the shout-out says. Warhammer and Helldivers, yeah. Those are definitely not my... Helldivers might be okay. It can be third person, right? Third person shooter. Doesn't have to be first. I'm no good at FPS. That's just all there is to it. And I don't think it's very entertaining for people to watch it, so I probably watch me screw up that often and die. I don't think it's something that I will ever stream. Although, I can't even think of the last time I did an FPS. This is interesting. It's a murder mystery, choose the way it goes kind of thing. So right now we helped the woman I'm standing in front, we helped her little boy who's on the right find his seat. And now she found somebody dropped a keychain, and we're going to go find the person with the keychain. So if he's here, it may be best to look for him directly. It's better if I go and do it. You don't want to separate yourself from Samuel again, right? I don't know if I can ask that of you. You've already helped us a lot. It's fine. You're not asking. I'm offering. Plus, I'm trying to meet all the people I can. He's trying to solve the mystery of his wife's murder. Meanwhile, there was another murder of the governor, and we go back and forth between him and the investigator. Are you quite sure? Absolutely. Thank you. Thank you so much. You are a kind and true gentleman. Told you, Mom. Wolf is so nice. Haha, indeed. It's my pleasure. Silver key with an attached keychain was added to your inventory. Examine the keychain and find the key's owner. I haven't figured out how to get into my inventory. Thank you so much for everything, Wolf. I hope you enjoy the concert. I've tried just about everything that I can think of. No. To all the keys. Yeah, lots of drama. His wife dying was very poignant, very sad, and he just had a vision of her. This gentleman is black. Do you recognize this key? Wait, it's mine. You return the silver key to its owner. That was lucky, first guess. But how? You accidentally dropped it earlier. I did? That's embarrassing. I didn't even notice. It's okay. These things happen. If my wife knew, she would never forgive me for losing this keychain. She loves this picture. He had a spiritual meeting with her, and she can't tell him what's happened and what's going on. But she told him to come to this concert. She did not join you for the concert? Oh, she's here, backstage. Backstage? Is she performing? Performing? Just between us, my wife can't sing, to say the least. She's Audrey's manager. You know, Audrey, the singer's performing tonight. Oh, I see. It sounds like a great job. Yes, she seems to enjoy her work. That's nice. Well then, I hope you enjoy this show. You too, friend. And thank you very much for giving me this key back. I really appreciate it. Sure, happy to help. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Now what? Huh? Where are they? Where are who? Looks like this lady needs help. Why is that going the... How much time the show is about to start. Someone else might help her. Then again, I was trying to move towards her and I moved away from her. Maybe I can help her quickly. Help her first or go directly to my seat. What should I do? Of course. What did I hit? Help her. Okay. Hello, ma'am. Is something wrong? Oh, hello. Good sir, would you spare a minute to help an old lady? Sure. Did I say something funny? Oh, apologies. It's just that since I came here tonight, I find myself helping several people. An amusing coincidence, that's all. I see. You probably want to get to your seat already. If it's too much trouble, I won't keep you any longer. No, that's not what I meant. I'd be happy to help. What do you need? Are you certain? Yes, of course. What is it? Oh, bless your soul, good man. Well, my glasses fell a moment ago, and I can't find them. I can barely see anything, even with my glasses on. So without them, well, I can't see a thing. How did they fall off her face? It should only take a moment for someone with young, healthy eyes like yours to find them. Would you? With pleasure. Where were you when you last lost your glasses? When did it happen? Happened just a couple of minutes ago. I was right here in my seat. I made a sudden movement with my head and they fell. So they must be around here close by. Let me check the seat. Find the glasses. They are right there, stuck in the corner. Glasses. Ooh! Purple frames. There they are. They fell into the gap between the seat and the armrest. There you go, ma'am. Oh, you found them. Thank you very much. We don't know why we're at this concert. We're just helping people. Now this is better. And now I can really see you. Good. Oh, you are a good person indeed. This guy up here is going to take my seat, isn't he? My seat is in row 10 next to the blonde. I'll tell you what, since I see you like suits and my son owns the clothing shop on Name Street, I'll ask him to make it up to you when you visit his store. What? I found your glasses and you're going to have your son make me a whole suit? That's not necessary. Finding the glasses wasn't much effort, really. Nonsense, I insist. Very well. What is your name? Wilf Kemp. Oh, and Wilf is an artist. He paints portraits. Great, I'll let my son know about you. Just mention your name once you're there. I appreciate it. I should get to my seat now. Enjoy the show. You too. Her name is Old Lady. 2 new outfits have been added to your wardrobe. Two? You'll be able to try them the next time you change clothes. 2? Help the old lady find her glasses is a achievement. Okay, dude, you're standing in front of my seat. Samuel? What is he doing there? Hi, Wilf. Wait, you're lost again? I guess I'm still not making it to my seat. Shall we go and find your mother? Don't worry, Wilf. I'm not lost. This time, I made sure to remember exactly where I'm sitting. Well done, Samuel. Thanks. So how can I help you? I just came to thank you again and say that you are the best painter in the entire world. How did he know? Thank you so much, Samuel. You're very kind. Wait, I didn't tell you I paint. After you talked to my mom, she said you look familiar. After a moment, she recalled seeing you in the papers. She said the newspaper called you a successful painter. This is 1917, so he couldn't have looked it up on Google, but that was my first thought is, well, my mom Googled you. I see. Yeah, and since I wanted to thank you again, I thought I'd tell you you're a great painter. You're so kind, Samuel. You're a wonderful kid. You're welcome. Now go back to your seat so I can sit down. I should run back to my seat. The concert starts any second now. See you later, Will. Enjoy the concert, Samuel. All right. Row 2, seat 8. That's me. I wonder if there's anybody else that I should go see if there's anybody else that is in need of my help. Oops. All right, doesn't look like it. The concert is about to begin. And here comes a pretty girl to sit next to me. Row 2, seat 7. I guess this is my seat. Excuse me. Yes? Did I miss anything? I ran a bit late. She didn't tell him to come to the theater to hook him up with a new girlfriend, did she? That would be really weird. Don't worry. It hasn't started yet. Oh, good. That's a relief. I had so many errands today that I lost track of time. You probably don't want to hear about this nonsense. I'm sorry. Oh, boy. She did. She sent him for a hookup. Well, no, I guess it's not a hookup. That would be crude. But she set him up. It's a blind date. Do I wow your eyes? Or just say it's fine? Let's wow your eyes. Thanks. Yeah, they are really pretty. Kind of sapphire. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to embarrass you. No, it's okay. That was nice to hear. I imagine you've heard that compliment before. If you're hinting that a lady might grow tired of hearing how beautiful her eyes are, I'll have to object. Strongly. Sustained. Oh, I'm Sophia, by the way. Nice to meet you. I'm Wilf Kemp. Hey, wait. Why does everybody know him? That's it. Huh? Wilf Kemp, the painter. Yes, everybody knows him. Apparently they all read the newspaper article. Who would have thought? Me sitting next to Wilf, the painter himself. Life's full of surprises. Isn't that the truth? Think about it. I'm about to listen to one of the finest singers while seated beside one of Roga's greatest painters. One of Roga's greatest painters? Big words, but thank you. I mean it, you know. I appreciate it. Say, Wilf? Yes? If it isn't too much to ask, do you think we could talk? After the show, I mean? I have a question for you about your famous personality portrait service. Since the concert is about to start, I wouldn't want you to miss any of it. After the show, only if you don't mind, that is. Of course, that won't be a problem. Thanks. Oh, I think it's starting. Maybe it's not a blind date. Maybe she has information. Singer and violinist and two cellists? That is not a violin. Guitar.
She saw the world with such love, with beautiful optimism.
What's this song about? Kamilia?
Her heart was peaceful like a dove, with gentle kindness. Now she rests in the lilies.
It's about Kamilia?
By a golden stream. She comes
backup singers. This is really pretty.
She is all around us, the world shines with her beauty. I am lucky to have been the one to love her completely.
He should be bawling at this point.
Now she rests in the lilies by a golden stream. She comes to hold me, take my hand, but only in my dreams. In my dreams. Now she rests in the lilies, holding our memories. She comes to take me far away, but only in my dreams. In my dreams.
I'm assuming this is going to be a very short concert. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. Save my progress. Yes. Witness Audrey's performance. I'll put that there. Thank you again, Will, for agreeing to a personality portrait so soon. When I brought it up during the concert, I didn't expect we would start just a couple of days later. I wanted to do this for you. Sophia, that's sweet. You know, it's embarrassing to admit, but I spent a long time deciding what to wear today for the portrait. But then I realized it's a personality portrait. It's what I say that will shape the result, not my outfit. Uh-huh. It's for the picture that she got all dressed up and nice. Oh? Well, it's true, but what you say carries greater weight. Your outfit also leaves an impression. I will remember it when creating the portrait. Everyone spends time choosing what to wear. Do I compliment her? Yeah, it's a beautiful dress. Mr. Painter, are you trying to make me blush? Because I think he should have somebody after 4 years. He's young. I'm just being honest. Plus, I think the wife, she wasn't his wife, she was his girlfriend, I guess. I think Kamilia set him up. You're quite something. So, I must admit, this is exactly how I imagined your house would look. The home of a true artist, full of paintings. Is that so? Most certainly. And I should add, you are remarkably talented. Thank you, Sophia. I mean, it's like every creation is telling a story, and I want to hear all of them because these paintings are captivating. I describe them as elegant yet authentic. Oh boy. Oh my, look at that. She is breathtaking. Who is she? Her name is Kamilia. Kamilia? She's very pretty. Oh boy, here we go. Flashback. Oh no. What is this otherworldly meeting? Kamilia? Hello again, honey. I was hoping we'd get to talk again. Oh, love, I did too. I hope I'm not interrupting your work. You can never interrupt me. Not now. Not ever. Always knowing just what to say. I wanted to ask, did you enjoy the concert? We're going to say yes, I did. Actually, I did. I think I needed that. Really? I'm glad to hear it. That was thanks to you, love. Thank you. Sure thing. So, how are things going with Sophia? Huh? Yeah. It's all right. You can tell me. I mean, she has ordered a personality portrait. I see. Why do you ask? Because I think you should keep her close. What do you mean? I don't understand. I do. I can see that. Don't worry about it right now. Not polite to keep your guests waiting, is it? Hey, Wilf, are you all right? What did you say? I mean, yes, sorry, I'm all right. Are you sure? It seemed as though you were somewhere else for a moment. My apologies. Oh my, forgive me. What kind of host am I? I didn't even offer you anything to drink. It's quite all right. So then, what shall it be? I do have a decent wine collection. That is kind of you to offer, but I do not drink. Now that's a coincidence. What do you mean? I too do not drink alcohol. Then why do you have a bunch of wine? You don't? Then why keep a wine collection? Purely for guests. Really? Indeed. I often host clients for conversation in order to create their personality portraits, and I want to be a gracious host. That makes sense. I wonder, don't you ever tire of hosting clients and hearing all their stories before creating their portraits? I imagine it can be overwhelming at times, hearing so many personal histories. Well, do I compliment her again? I've grown used to it. Over time. I see. So, no wine then. How about tea or coffee? A cup of coffee would be nice. A fine choice. Please take a seat. I'll serve you in a moment, and then we can begin your personality portrait. Wonderful. Thank you. Serve coffee. To do that, you'll need to heat some water in a kettle. Do I have a kettle? Where do I find a kettle? No, there's a kettle around here somewhere. No kettle here. There's the kettle. What, in the drawer? Now to heat water for the coffee. Let's fill you up. That should do it. We're going to put the coffee on. There's nothing to do but wait and go to ads because we have 41 seconds, 38 seconds. 3 minutes of ads every hour so that when you come to the house, you don't have to sit behind. See, I can't even... Oh, there's the save. It wasn't letting me do that before. And my items. Cool. Okay. So when you come to the house, you don't have to sit behind ads to get here. So get up, stretch, get something to eat or drink if you need it. And I will see you back here in about 3 minutes. All right. Welcome back. I need to click over here. Items. I have no items. Okay. When I was trying to save last week, the escape button was doing nothing. Really made me... It hasn't boiled yet. What do you mean it hasn't boiled yet? There we go. Sounds like the water is boiled. Good. Okay. Ready. I hope Sophia will enjoy it. Didn't get one for me? That's kind of rude. I mean, she's going to be the one talking. Boy, the compliments and stuff are really just in your face, aren't they? Wife wants me to... For a precious guest. Why, thank you very much. Delicious. I'm glad you enjoy it. It's instant coffee. Poor thing. Well then, shall we begin with your personality portrait? By all means. All right, I'll take a seat. So as explained after the concert, I would need you to share something with me. Tell me something about yourself, whatever you wish to share. Should I be flattered that you take an interest in me? Perhaps. Well, I shall keep that in mind. All right, where to start? I suppose I should start with... Well, Wilf? Is everything all right, Sophia? What is it? I hope it's all right for me to say this, but I'm sorry for what happened to you. Huh? What are you talking about? Sophia? That painting. Kamilia. She was the one, wasn't she? You loved her. What could you possibly know about that? I know, Wilf. I know she was murdered. I'm sorry. Yeah, how did you know? Are you stalking me? Are you Am I right? That is Kamilia Watson in the painting, isn't it? How did you know she was dead? My uncle, Robin Smith. The investigator! Who? Robin Smith, the chief inspector. He is my uncle. Wait, you don't know him? He led the investigation into this case. How did I not meet him? You didn't know that? How did Wilf not meet him? I didn't. All those times I went to the police and was in contact with them, they never let me speak to the man in charge. Okay. It was always clerks or junior officers if I was lucky. They never knew enough. That figures. Oh, look at the little face. Anyway, my uncle was in charge of this case. He still is. And I'm surprised you don't know him. He is fairly well known. I probably have heard the name, but... Now, wait a moment. Why would you share details about this? Why would he share details about this case with you? About my Kamilia? How could that even be allowed? Sophia, please tell me what's going on. Of course, I'll tell you everything I know. I didn't mean to upset you. I'm sorry. No, it's all right. It's just... still hurts. He always has this same look on his face, doesn't he? I'm only just now starting to notice the faces in the picture because she went from smiling to grumpy. Yes, I understand. Now she looks sad. And you see, he only shared what was already in the papers, you know, nothing more. He is a professional. He would never disclose classified details. It's just a casual conversation. Spoke about it a little, that's all. I see. But See, there goes the expression change. Why did he speak to you about this specific case? Do you usually discuss cases like this? No, I told him that I met you at the opera the other day, the concert. No, now, Wilf, this is not just another case, you know. Case linked to the biggest investigation in Roga. The murder of the governor, Rupert Reed, would naturally attract attention. What? Yeah, he knows nothing. You didn't even know that? Kamilia's case is tied to Rupert Reed's? Sophia, I beg you, tell me what you know. Everything you know. She says all that she knows is what was in the paper. Does Wilf not read the paper? Please. Of course I will. Thank you. Sure. Well, here's what I know. 4 years ago, Rupert Reed was murdered, as you already know. Since Rupert was Roja's governor, they obviously wouldn't entrust the case to an ordinary detective. Thus, my uncle, the chief inspector, was tasked with finding the murderer. And my uncle did his duty. He investigated. And pay attention, Wilf. This is important. Yes, of course. Please go on. During his investigation, he searched the house of a man called Kelvin. That's where a torn piece of pink dress was found. Did you say pink dress? Yes. Tell me, Wilf, were you ever told how Kamilia's body was found? Yes, a sailor found her body among the rocks beneath the cliffs out by the sea. Precisely. And the dress she wore the day she died was missing a piece, the very piece found in Kelvin's house. Wait, are you saying that the same Kelvin who may have killed Rupert also killed my Kamilia? Did the police know that all along? Did your uncle know? Wait, have I been lied to? They said they did not know. The police said they had not found the killer. Is that what's happening? Did Kelvin murder Kamilia? Well, not exactly. You see, this is where things get complicated. What do you mean? As you said, a sailor found her among the coastal rocks out by the sea. But what you probably don't know the sailor found 2 bodies. One was Kamilia, and the other was Kelvin. Exactly. Wait, Kelvin is dead. But maybe... Could Kelvin have killed Kamilia before he died? No, he did not. How can you be so sure? Simple. Do you remember all those notices posted in the streets 4 years ago? Yes. Notices calling for aid in finding the mysterious murderer with the severed fingers. Yes, those. So when Rupert was murdered, they found 2 of the killer's fingers at the crime scene, the ring finger and the little finger. And yet, Kelvin's body was not missing any fingers, which means Kelvin did not kill Rupert. Now, technically, it is possible that Kelvin killed Kamilia, even though we know he didn't kill Rupert, but my uncle believes it far more likely that both Kamilia and Kelvin were murdered by the same person. I don't think there's enough detail in this little 8-bit to pixel art to say for certain. But did Manuel wear gloves? That would really be messed up. Either way, until Rupert's killer is found, we are unlikely to know what truly happened. We still cannot see the whole picture. So the police were telling the truth. They still don't know who did it. I'm afraid so. I'm a word nerd, and I find it interesting that some words are contracted and others are not. Don't is contracted, but cannot almost never is. Or at least that I've noticed isn't. Interesting. Total squirrel, but interesting. And not for lack of trying, I assure you. I mean, Rupert Reed, the governor, just imagine the pressure my uncle was under to solve the case. He always says that failing to find Rupert's killer is his greatest failure. Huge stain on his career. I see. But, Sophia, why? Why? Why Kamilia, of all people? She was the purest and kindest person I've ever met. Why would Rupert's murderer kill her, of all people? That, I'm afraid, I do not know. I'm truly sorry, Wolf. I am. So apparently they don't know. Kelvin didn't have a record, so they don't know his history of trying to get money out of other people. Because Kamilia was kidnapped. And he was kidnapped because Wolf was making money. They were in the street and they were talking. He was delivering a painting. And this guy saw an opportunity to kidnap her to ransom her. Never got a chance to ransom her. Are you all right? Wolf? I must, Sophia. I must. Must what? I must find out what happened to her. And why. I just must. What would have happened if I didn't flirt with her? Would the game have sent me in another direction where I met the inspector instead? Things that make you go, I see. Welf? Would you like to meet my uncle, Robin? Well, yeah. The chief inspector? If any additional details were uncovered, he would know of them. He might not have solved the case yet, but he may have more answers for you. Something. Whatever it is he knows, would you like a chance to speak with him, to ask him yourself? Can you arrange that? Yes, that is one thing I can do. Thank you. Please, Sophia, I'd like that very much. Very well, then. You've got it. Leave it to me. There she goes, all smiley again. I don't know what to say, but would he agree to talk to me? He is the chief inspector. The chief inspector? I should have said it that way. Would he answer my questions? Meeting me is one thing, but would he be willing to speak with me? Then it is settled. Huh? I'm coming with you. Okay. You are? Certainly. Someone has to make sure my uncle agrees to help. Are you sure it's all right? You really want to do this? Absolutely. I mean, unless you grew tired of my company, that is. Grew tired of your company. Do I know if I enjoy her company? Not a chance. If anything, I've grown used to it. That's not the way to say it. Now that is the right answer. Oh, she used to say that too, Kamilia. Uh-oh. Sophia? Yes? Thank you, truly. You are remarkable. I owe you. Kamilia used to say that, and that's the right answer, or you always have the right answer, or something like that. Come now, you embarrass me. Sorry, I just mean I appreciate it. Think nothing of it. Well then, shall we? Yes, at once. Just give me a moment to prepare, and then we can leave. Very well. Let me know when you are ready. Prepare to leave with Sophia. Wash the coffee mug and put the kettle back before leaving. And select an outfit. I have a tray to carry this on. I'm very professional. Wash the cup. Clean. Now to put the kettle back, just in case you forgot what you were supposed to be doing. All done. No, I'm supposed to change clothes. Your help during the concert unlocked 2 new suits. Oh, that's why it sent me there. Let's see. Show me the suits. Wait. Oh, there's more. Purple and green. Let's see purple. Blur it out so I can't see him changing clothes. Purple is not bad after all. I kind of like the purple one. Green? Oh, I like that too. All right. We'll stay in green this time. We did dress up with Arthur yesterday. Now we're doing dress up with Wilf. Ready? Yes, let's go. I rather like that suit, by the way. Oh, thank you. Before we leave, one more thing. Yes? Don't underestimate Robin's wisdom. Huh? What do you mean? Thing is, if you want him to help you and give you answers, you need to choose your words carefully. My uncle is a very wise man, and if you try to manipulate, outsmart, or offend him in any way, it will not go well. And then, no matter how hard I try to convince him, he will refuse to help you. Sophia, I do not intend to manipulate or deceive him, but I can't miss this opportunity. I must get some answers. It's been 4 years. I can't move on. I won't. Wilf, I can't move on, not until I find answers. I can't fail her again. Wilf, I'll do whatever it takes, I promise. You will get your answers. Even if my uncle refuses to help, I'll see to it that you get what you need. You will? Look, as long as we're there, we'd better make things easy for ourselves and choose our words carefully, but either way, you will get your answers. Sophia, I must ask, why are you doing this? Why help me? I don't really know. Strange, isn't it? Sophia, I'm very glad we met. Oh, you. He had a smirk. So, shall we? Yeah, coming. Was there a knock on a door? I think my sounds are down. I hope you guys heard him. Oh my, Sophia. What a lovely surprise. This must be Aunt. It's good to see you. Oh dear, we just had dinner. If only I'd known you were coming, we would have waited. I can still serve you, though. There's plenty left. That won't be necessary. We didn't come here for that. Besides, I'm not hungry. Are you sure? Of course. How about you, Wilf? Me too. I'm not hungry. But I appreciate the offer, ma'am. I'm sorry. Who are you? My apologies. This is Wilf. Wilf Kemp. Kemp? The painter? Yes, ma'am. Interesting. He is my... friend? Yeah, he's my friend. That was difficult. Friend, huh? Sure he is. He is my love interest. So, please come inside. Sit down. At least let me get you something to drink. Actually, I'm sorry, but we really need to speak with Uncle Robin. Oh, is everything well, dear? I'm chewing on trail mix, and the sesame seed is stuck in the back of my throat. Yes, of course. Don't worry. It's just that... Well, it's important to him. I wish to help him. I see. I do apologize, Leah, but I can say no more. It's a personal something, because I clicked too fast for Wilf. Say no more, my dear. I'll fetch him right away. As long as you're all right, that's what matters. Thank you so much. And I promise I'm okay. Good. Well, your uncle's in his office. Thought you were going to fetch him. As always. One moment. Why is the toilet highlighted? Robin, dear. You have guests. Got a investigation board there in the background. Guests? It's Sophia. Sophia? I didn't know she was supposed to visit. Yes, I know. It was sudden. She needs your help, dear. Help with what? I do not know. See? Do not don't. But I want you to help her. I don't know why, but help her. Fine. I mean it, dear. I want you to help her. She is family. Come now, Leah. I said all right, didn't I? Good. I'll leave you to it then. I'll be upstairs if you need anything. Thank you, Leah. Those are stairs? I guess so. Oh, yeah. I see the railing. The railing made it look kind of like a bookcase, maybe, but I see it now. You two are in your own little world, aren't you? Oh, they were facing each other. How cute. Hello, Uncle. It's good to see you, Sophia. She calls her Aunt Leah, but she calls Robin Uncle. Very mixed up child. And your companion? Well, this is Wilf. I believe you know of him. You did investigate Kamilia's case after all. For God's sake, Sophia. What is the meaning of this? Please listen, Uncle. It's important. Wilf just wants to ask a couple of questions, that's all. Please, will you do this for me? Very irregular. It's neither ethical nor professional. What were you thinking? Let Sophia handle it. Please listen. I understand that this is an unusual request. I would never ask this of you if it weren't important. Just a few minutes of your time, that's all we ask. You don't have to tell us anything you can't or aren't allowed to. Please. Didn't Leah ask you to help me? Pull out the wife card. Uncle. Can you believe what my family puts me through? Come, we'll talk. Thank you, sir. Truly. Yes, thank you so much, Uncle. It's all right. What a lovely place, by the way. Oh. It's huge is what it is. Yes, I can't complain. Go ahead. Feel free to look around if you'd like. Sit down when you're ready to talk. Ooh, I get to walk around. I get to be nosy. Take a seat across from Robin when you're ready to talk. Explore the place and learn more about Robin before talking to him. Elegant briefcase. Maybe Robin wouldn't like it if I peeked inside. Bills. Suppose even the chief inspector has to pay like everyone else. Just water. Today's newspaper. Roga Observer. Workers strike. Factory shuts down for 6 days straight. Roberta Watson builds an orphanage named Kamilia after her... Oh my heavens. Isn't that nice? I guess Mom really did have regrets. And Audrey's incredible performance. Wow. Building an orphanage and naming it after Kamilia? Wow. That is good to hear, Roberta. Kamilia, my love, I hope it makes you happy. Learned that Roberta built an orphanage. Leah said they just had dinner. Why is this toilet marked? Apparently I need to use the bathroom. Okay. A nice collection of novels. I guess the Smiths enjoy reading. I do love the design of this clock. There's something classy about it. Some personal memos, appointments, and a grocery list. Say the same thing? Yeah. A collection of ancient scrolls? Robin loves delving into Roga's history. A couple of history books and a few letters. Nothing too Wait, what is this letter? Dear Robin, I wasn't sure whether to write this, but I figured you had the right to know. There's been talk around the department, nothing official yet, just whispers, but it's not good. The new governor is losing patience. After 4 years without a resolution, people are saying he's looking to replace you. I don't know how soon or if it's even set in stone, but the word is spreading fast. Robin, I know you're not the kind of man to give up, but I wouldn't expect you to. But if these rumors hold any truth, you need to be prepared. Watch your back, tread carefully, and if they come at you with this, don't let them take away everything you've built. I'll keep my ears open and let you know if I hear anything more concrete. Until then, take care of yourself, all right? Your friend, David. Is Robin about to lose his job over this case? An interesting book collection. Motive and Means, a study of the psychology of crime. Patterns of deception, how criminals lie. Robin does take his job seriously. Probably should not go upstairs, though. No reason to go in there. Maybe I should leave Leah be. Alright, there's Roga's chief inspector. Your card? Naturally. The Puppet and the Puppeteer, a book on psychology and the influence of the mind. Do you read, Wolf? Yeah, though not as much as I would like. Dare we go in there? This room is off limits, lad. Okay. Of course. Sorry. You said I could look around. Have I looked at everything? Plants are not of interest. I talk to her while I'm doing this? It's alright, take your time. It must be difficult to talk about. We'll start when you're ready. I'm glad you're here with me. Uh-oh. She's in love. No. Plants are not of interest. Okay. Let's find out what he knows. Wilf. The same Wolf Kemp who kept visiting my department asking about Kamilia time and again. Well, I figured you'd know about me. So what is this about? Do you want to talk about the case? Talking to Chief Inspector Robin. Choose the right approach throughout the conversation. Robin's willingness to help depends on your choices. Yes. You see, Mr. Smith, sir, I don't understand. Kamilia, she was so pure. She was the most noble person I've ever met. Who would want to hurt her? It doesn't make sense. I know that the case was not solved. I know, but if you could shed some light on this matter, something, anything, I beg you. Your timing is quite remarkable. Had you come a week ago, I wouldn't have been able to say anything. There were too many classified details, especially considering that this case is connected to the Rupert's case. And now, well, I suppose you might read about it in the papers within the next week or two. Wait, what? Has something changed recently? I need you to remain calm through this. But yes, something has indeed changed. This was the situation 4 years ago. 4 bodies, Rupert Reed and his guard, Victor Mercer, Kamilia Watson, and Calvin Griffin. And Carl. Carl should be in that list. Well, actually, thank you. There was a 5th one, my partner, Carl. The killer got him too. I'm sorry. Uncle. It's all right. Anyway, although those bodies were found, we were unable to capture the killer. Were you close to catching him? Can't say that we were. The strongest lead we had was the severed fingers of the killer. We did find 2 killers at the crime scene when Rupert was killed. We tried to get the townfolk to let us know if they saw anyone missing fingers who might fit the description. Didn't help us. What about fingerprints? I read that this technology is relatively new, because this is 1917, yet rapidly evolving. 1917 is about the same time that Conan Doyle wrote the Sherlock Holmes books. I don't know the exact dates, but the technology being new about fingerprinting made me think of it. Are you using it? I'm impressed. You're very well informed. However, as you mentioned, this technology is still rather new. Many towns are already using it, but Roga is a bit behind at the moment. Our database is still limited, to say the least. I'm afraid it won't help in our case. However, we did find other things. At one point, we assumed our suspect was a woman. Why? Well, Kelvin Griffin. I thought he was going to say the fingernails were painted. If they'd been manicured like a woman's, that would make sense too, but Kelvin? Yes. At first he was our primary suspect, but we found lipstick in his hideout that we confirmed did not belong to Kamilia. It belonged to someone else. This led us to believe that the killer might have been a woman. Interesting. I agree. Nevertheless, since we found a piece of Kamilia's dress in Kelvin's hideout, it became clear she had likely been killed by Rupert's murderer. Are you all right, Wolf? Yes. Please continue, Mr. Smith. After all that, there were still only dead ends. That's all we had. I see. Robin? Oh, now he's Robin. Why her? Why? Why would Rupert's murderer kill Kamilia too? That, I'm afraid, I do not know. I'm glad we're getting back around to what really happened to Kamilia, because when they showed her as dead, I was like, what the heck? But I believe this is about to change. What does that mean? You believe there's a way to find out? Wait. What? You did say just as we started talking, something had changed recently. Maybe a new development? Is that what you're referring to? Uncle? Please, Mr. Smith, what is it? Please, she was everything to me. I've tried to come to terms with it. I tried. Look, I do sympathize. I remember what it felt like to lose my partner, Carl. His death, it still haunts me. That said, I must choose my words very carefully in such a sensitive case. But fear not, I will tell you. However, I need you to keep your composure. Can you do that? Yes, of course. All right. So, indeed, there has been a new development recently. More than just a development, in fact. One might call it the development of all developments. We got him! Rupert's murderer has been caught. Which means Kamilia's murderer has been caught. Wait, what? What? He said remain calm. When? Where? How? Why wasn't I told about this? They promised. Thought you were going to stay calm. Well, I know it's hard. I really understand, but please, try to breathe. Yeah? What? Ah, that's funny. Please. You're right, Sophia. My apologies. Excuse me. Robin, in your department, they promised again and again that they would let me know when the killer was caught. What's going on here? He's somebody high in the government and they can't say anything. We only caught him a few days ago. The interrogation is still underway. You were meant to be updated only once everything was fully decided and confirmed, not a moment sooner. Understand? So, you're not 100% sure it's him. Well, the case is not officially closed yet. Even so, trust me, we've got our man. At this stage, it's only a bureaucratic formality. In a couple of weeks, you'd probably have read about it in the papers. I better have found out about it before I read about it in the papers. That is why I can tell you these things to begin with. I don't know what to say. Maybe you should try to take it easy for now. In a matter of days, you'll know what really happened to Kamilia. You were asking me why her, right? I believe you'll know soon. We're making him talk. You'll get your answers. Wilf? It's just like that after all this time. You got him? Why is it so hard to believe? Are you doubting me, boy? No, I'm confused. Wait, Uncle? How did you find him after all this time? What happened? Well, Kelvin's hideout at Morris Street has been under our surveillance for the past 4 years because they always returned to the scene of the crime. My people kept watch on it from time to time, and just 5 days ago, for the first time in years, they detected movement inside the house. Oh? That's when we made our move. As we went in, there he was, resting inside, a man with 2 severed fingers. That's pretty conclusive evidence. Weird? The response I have is weird? Maybe so, but that's how it went. I had my doubts as well, of course, but the interrogation has continued around the clock. I would not be telling you this if I weren't sure. I thought you would be glad to hear it. Was I wrong? Well, no, he's processing. Tell me, what is his name? That I'm not going to tell you. Yep, you'll find it in the paper soon enough. Can you tell me now? Ah, this guy. Your friend is quite amusing, Sophia. You hear the music in the background? Very dramatic, but uplifting and positive. Why? Why do you need to know now? Well, I need to pay him a visit. No, that's the wrong answer. Huh? What? Yeah, out of the question. Uncle would get fired for letting you know. You visiting the killer in prison? Can I just... Quiet. What on earth makes you think I would allow it? Clearly, you have every motive to harm him. Do you take me for a reckless fool? Absolutely not. May I speak? Another what? I love the... I took just enough Spanish to get myself in trouble, so I love the fact that you've got the J there. I would never harm him. I am not like him. I am not. You can have the entire town guard standing between us if it eases your mind. I'm fine with it. Take whatever precautions you deem necessary. It's all right with me. Robin, please. I know that if I ask of myself and learn the full truth, I can find closure. It's the only way for me. No, it isn't. Your obsession has blinded you. It would tarnish the investigation, so no. You think we would simply share all those details? He would simply share all those details with you? Can you really be that naive? Oh boy. I've read David's letter would piss him off, so no. You must help me sounds kind of the same way, like I'm pushing. It is the last thing I would ask. It's the only thing I would ask. I'm sorry for everything, for coming to night like this. Maybe it wasn't right. I was just desperate. But this will be the last thing I ask of you. I swear. Processing. I'm not sure what you hope to achieve here, lad. But, for some reason, I do want to help you. One moment. Where are you going? Oh, the office would have a phone, I guess. Oh, he's gonna get his hat. No? Permission slip? This is for you, a permit to visit Flynn Wood. He's held in Ironhold Prison, Section C, Cell 12. Why would I need to know the cell? There will be guards, so I trust you to behave. Don't test me, lad. I promise. Well, the thing is, maybe this guy can get the confession. Robin, thank you. Honey, what are you doing? Kamilia? Well, I'm breaking him out. I'm not breaking him out. They found your killer. Robin said they caught him. I thought you'd be happy. You didn't answer my question. What are you doing? I just need to talk to him. I need to hear it from him. I must know why. I must understand how he could have done this to you. Like the police aren't going to be able to tell you that eventually? I thought that if he was caught, I could find closure, that we could have closure, and yet I still need a few more answers. She's not happy about this. A few more answers? Yes. The only way I can get some relief. She's gonna get justice if this guy killed her, so that's not the right answer. It's all about him. Either I can't move on, or it's the only way to get some relief. But he's said a couple of times that he can't move on. I don't know if I can move on otherwise. Is that what you think? It's true. Are you all right, Wolf? Huh? Are you all right? Yes, don't worry. Once I confront Flynn, the vile monster who did that to you, things will get better. Right. So, a visit to Flynn, is it? That's right. The permit Robin gave me says I must visit him today between 2 and 3. Just a few more hours, dear. We're almost there. For those of you who don't read military time, 14 to 15 is 2 and 3. Okay. If it were up to me, I wouldn't wait a second. I'd confront that monster this very moment. I guess it's not military time for everybody. A lot of people use a 24-hour clock, but I'm a vet, so in my world, it's military time. If you're already waiting, maybe try to take your mind off things. Occupy yourself for a while. What do you mean? How? Do a portrait thingy. Don't you have some work to do? Your clients, they're waiting for their paintings, remember? Am I going to get so involved in the painting that I forget the time? Ooh. Maybe it's a good idea to get some work done. About time I created Manuel's personal portrait. Create Manuel's personal portrait in your studio. Time to grab a brush and get to work. Following my conversation with Manuel, I have some interesting notes to work with. Yeah, I think I have a scene in mind. Manuel did talk at length about his daughter, what she's going through, how much he cares, and even described a bit what she looks like. Maybe she could be included in the painting. Just need to decide which style to use. I have no idea what any of those are. Realistic classic, I think, would just be a painting. Monochrome, black and white or sepia tone, tonal impressionism. I have no idea. I think the picture in the background of the man with the hat, I think that's monochrome. Classic was the picture of the town that he was looking at. Tonal impressionism, I think, is it would have to pick the subjects, but the colors around it would be the. Let's do that one just because I have no idea what that is. I do believe he won't be impressed by the obvious. He would appreciate something special or different. Guess that was a good choice. Something that tonal impressionism can truly deliver. I guess that was a good choice. I guess I do need this. Painting is where my mind finds stillness. Just a brush, a canvas, and quiet. Here we go. Bring the painting to life. Am I just supposed to... I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. Just moving the mouse or the thing back and forth. There doesn't seem to be any other. Oh, okay. Come on. Not there. It was the space bar. This is a really nice painting. I like it. Done. In the space of a few minutes, he's done. Amid her inner turmoil, Lorena seeks her father's comfort. I hope Manuel will be fond of this work. Complete Manuel's personality portrait, beyond the canvas. All that's left is to let it dry. Is there a knock on the door? I wasn't expecting anyone. Oh, Sophia. Hello, Wilf. Hi, Sophia. I apologize for showing up unannounced. Come now, Sophia. I think we're past that, don't you? Thank you for saying that. Of course. Besides, you helped me a great deal. I owe you, truly. I'm glad I could help. I came to check on you. I was wondering how you're doing after yesterday. It must have been overwhelming, hearing they found the killer. I know you were hoping this day would come, but I could see it caught you by surprise. It was a lot to take in. Yeah, well, I'll be fine. I just need a little more time. And to get answers from that monster. Yeah, I know. Sophia, I just don't get it. I don't get why. Why? Why help me? You didn't have to do any of that. And you didn't just help me. You risked your relationship with your uncle. You really went out of your way to help me. Why? Well, please tell me. Wouldn't you know? I thought maybe you felt it too. Sophia, oh boy. Ooh. This is a major decision point. I don't think I get a chance to kiss her again, just like I didn't get a chance to hold Kamilia again. But I've said I can't move on without answers. Okay, I'm sappy. That's all there is to it. I'm a romantic at heart. Sparkles! How cute. I am truly glad our paths crossed. Yeah, me too. Sophia, you know I was about to head out to confront Flynn Wood. Yeah, figured you would. Completely up to you, but if you want... Yes, I'll join you. Are you sure? I wouldn't want to force that on you. It's not going to be easy. Of course I'm sure. You are not alone in this anymore, Wilf. Thank you. Let me know when you're ready to go. Talk to Sophia when you're ready to confront Finwood. Change your outfit before leaving. Optional. Let's change our outfit. A romance. A leap of faith. So these keep popping up, these little Steam achievements, which means you could play this over and over again looking for the achievements. I like the purple one. We were in green before. Let's do purple today. Fancy schmancy. Always. Well, no, once you make one of Sophia, that might not be true. Are you ready? Let's go. You okay? Yes, I think so. All right. You look good in purple, by the way. It's actually my favorite color. I wouldn't have guessed that because I wasn't really looking at her dress, but she is in purple. All right. Uh-oh. Ready? Yes, I think so. All right. Glenwood, Section C, Cell 12. What happens if you grew up and were never taught Roman numerals? They aren't even on clocks anymore, unless you're buying something retro. Okay. Time to confront that monster. Wilf, try to remember Flynn is behind bars, probably for life. He's getting what he deserves. You're here to get answers, right? Of course. You're right. I'm sorry. Just be careful, okay? What do you mean? It's just easy to lose yourself digging into the past, you know? Sophia, I'm fine. I am, all right? Right. She doesn't look very happy. I'm with you if you want to talk. You're not alone. Thank you. Hey, I mean it. If something's on your mind, talk to me. I didn't join you for nothing. So this is like Carl investigating. If I had kept Carl with me, I could have bounced ideas off him. I know, Sophia. Let's go. Confront Flynwood. Speak with Sophia to learn more about her. Okay, we have 1 minute and 30 before ads. So I'm going to go and we're going to do that. And get that out of the way so it's not in the middle of the actual conversation. Convenient that we keep coming up on ads just as a segue is happening. So get up, stretch, get something to drink, something to eat if you need it. Go outside and take a deep breath of fresh air if that's also something you need. It's still cloudy and overcast for us today. It might actually be nice outside. I will see you back here. How about this? Welcome back. I want to put some kind of, it says welcome back, thank you for sticking around. I think maybe on my unlearned, something about coming out of the bedroom to socialize or something. When my kids were growing up, in their teen years, they would come home and just disappear into their bedrooms. And I think I might do something with the lurk and unlurk on that. All right, we will learn some more about Sophia. Yes? I'm glad you're here. I'm grateful for everything. I don't think talking about them right now is... Just realized I shared a lot about myself, but I don't know much about you. That's not true. You know quite a lot about me. Or did you forget? What was with that look? We met at the concert, so you know I love music and the arts. You also know that I'm the chief inspector's niece, and that I'm kind of adorable. She is kinda. Very adorable. I'm glad you liked them. I love the one where you get blown up when you're telling me to be quiet. Of course, I didn't forget any of that, but I do want to know more about you. As they say, the deep stuff. Oh, do you? I don't know that this is the ideal location, but go ahead, ask anyway. Okay, these are... What were you like as a kid? That's sweet. I didn't think you'd want to hear about that. I do. And if I had to guess, I'd say you were the opposite of what I was. Which is? I used to be really shy, kept to myself most of the time. Kamilia was like that as well. Oh? Uh-oh. Yeah, neither of us had a smooth childhood, and I think it showed. I see. I'll tell you about it another time. It's a long story. Okay. Anyway, I wanted to learn about you, not talk about myself. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Am I right? You weren't the shy type, were you? Of course not. I was really dominant, and I always said my piece. I had a feeling. You got it. I remember when I was 8, we went on a family hike. On that hike in Roja's northern woods, we needed firewood for the camp. My parents looked a little lost, unsure what to do or where to find wood. And before they even realized, there I was, an 8-year-old girl approaching another family that was building a camp to lend us some wood. And not the shy type indeed. I was always talkative and outgoing. It sometimes even surprised my parents. But I have to hand it to them. It's the way they raised me and loved me that gave me this confidence. Yeah, that makes sense. They really did a great job. Have you always lived in Roga? Yes, born and raised. And I'm glad they did it that way, born and raised. It's not born and bred, because it would be bred and then born. It's born and raised. I know, I'm a word nerd, but it's one of those things that bug me, like using the word supposedly and mischievous. Those words just... Have you noticed the little... Squirrel. You noticed the little rat running around? Look at him. Sorry. Total tangents. And I like it here. I mean, we had difficult times in 1909 with the financial crisis and that awful massacre that came out of nowhere. And then there was the spike in crime under Rupert and the way he was murdered in 1913. Terrifying. But up until those events, and since 1913, after all that, Roga was and still is what it's best known for, a calm and charming town. Yes, only mischievous people use the non-word mischievous. Welcome home, Emrys. I'm seeing you, which I'm hoping means you're feeling better. Yeah, it drives me crazy. I had a friend that would say mischievous, and I never corrected her because I didn't want to. This is old school, but I would have people call me a word Nazi. And at the time, I was a kid, and it was just one of those statements, and you didn't think anything of it. But, now, when you really understand, when you're older and really understand what kind of picture that portrays, I would never use it again, which is why I say word nerd. But it drove me crazy that she would say mischievous, and sometimes I want to strangle them. There are other words, like I said, supposedly, and I laugh about that one because the picture in my head is Joey from Friends. There's another part of it, and the first word is wrong as well. She was something, and he says supposedly, and I don't remember what it is. That and the moo point. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, you need to go watch Friends. The intriguing thing is that it could just have easily been the other way around had someone else had their way. Yeah. The I, though, the word is mischief. So there's no Y to change into an I. So the I is just out of place. It's out of place. The problem is that if enough people use it, it then becomes a true variation of the word. And what are you going to do? We used to joke, people would tell us, don't say ain't. And the response is, ain't a word because it ain't in the dictionary. And shortly after, it was in the dictionary. In fact, I don't remember the statistic, but the number of words that are made up that become new in the dictionary and the number of words that are taken out because they're completely obsolete, it's amazing that they are even able to keep up with all of the changes that go into the dictionary. The Oxford English Dictionary took decades to write. So, the original dictionary. Of course, now they don't have to do all of the find the word, get the definition of the word, put it all into typeset as opposed to putting it into a computer now. So I can see it being easier now, but ain't. Slang contraction of are and not, and often a replacement for is not. Yeah, exactly. That's what it is now. But when I was a kid, it wasn't in the dictionary. It was completely slang and was not appropriate for spoken or written. Yeah, I'm aging myself, I know. It's okay. Let's find out what else. It's a calm and charming town. That chaos we endured, that was Roga. Not really. That wasn't Roga. Not really. You're right. Before 1909, people spoke of Roga like it was something out of a storybook. Peaceful, pastoral, almost untouched by time. For good reason. And I think we're starting to find that again, step by step. Yeah, I guess. I might be able to see it again soon. You have any siblings? My sister Elizabeth. She's 20, 4 years younger than me. Okay, she's 24. Wilf, I think it said he's 32, right? Are you close? Oh, it won't let me go into the escape. Maybe that's why I couldn't get to the menu. Are you close? Very. We were inseparable. He's 32. The murder happened in 1913, which would have been 20 years before. That can't be right. because that would make him 12 when Kamilia was killed. But he just bought a house. Is my math wrong? If he's 32 years old. Oh, this is only 1917. I'm doing wrong things. It's not 1932, and he's 32 years old. And all this happened 12 years ago. This is 1917. So ignore me. We were inseparable growing up. I'm just going to go back to the story. We have the same silly sense of humor and a lot of shared interests. That's nice. Yeah, she means a lot to me. Family's always been important to me. We're very close. I can see that. Is it the same for you? Well, I don't have siblings, and my parents. It took some time in a few foster families, but the parents I have today, I did not mean to click through that. They're truly wonderful, is what I remember from the story. You've been through a lot, haven't you? I'll tell you all about it in time. Is that all right? Of course. Whenever you want to talk about it, I'll be there to listen. I mean, he didn't even tell Kamilia his history, and Kamilia didn't tell him hers until the day they bought the house, moved into the house. Now I feel selfish, asking all those questions without sharing more details. Nonsense, it's fine. At worst, I'll just keep picking on you until you're ready. Deal. Something you've never told anyone. That you might be willing to share with me? This earbud's bugging me. Oh my, you're worse than the Roga Observer, digging into my secrets like that. Well, what can I say? You're lucky you're charming. Well, let's see. Oh, there's something I've never told anyone. There was a boy at school no one ever talked to. I remember feeling really bad for him. I tried talking to him more than once, but he was nervous and couldn't trust or open up because of the way the other kids treated him. Kids singled him out, you see, because of his injury. Injury? Yes. The right side of his face was badly burned, his cheek and forehead. There were many rumors, and nobody knew the truth. Some said it was an accident, others whispered it was an attack, or something far more terrifying involving his father. Dear God. I know. So, since I saw him reading quite often, every week I'd sneak a book into his bag, something I thought he'd like. I never shared it with anyone. I just thought he might like knowing someone cared and wanted him to feel a little joy. Wow, you did that? Yes. I didn't think or plan too much. I just felt like doing something kind for him, and I went with it. But after 3 months, he left school. Oh? Yeah, nobody knew where or if his family left Roga altogether. But the day he left, I found a letter on my desk. He wrote it. Really? Yes. I still don't know how he figured out it was me slipping those books into his bag, but somehow he did. He wrote that he was sorry for not saying it in person. He gets nervous around people. But he wanted me to know how grateful he was and that he'd never forget what I did. This is wholesome. You did an amazing thing. Thank you. All right, we're done with personal. It gives me these options, so I'm going to... Am I doing the right... I want to ask you something. Please be honest. Do you think I'm doing the right thing by coming here? I'm not sure I should. Please, Sophia, I want to know. All right. Well, honestly, I'm not sure. I don't know if it's healthy for you, you know? I mean, would Kamilia want that? Ooh. What? Don't you think that she would want you to live your life, to be happy? You didn't know her. Of course not. I didn't mean to. I apologize. I shouldn't have. No, it's fine. I asked. Maybe you're right, but I feel like I need to do this. I need closure. Yeah, I know. And now I'm seeing Rachel, drunk, talking on somebody else's cell phone, telling Ross that she has closure. Let's talk about us. I was hoping we could talk about us for just a second. Uh-oh. No, it's nothing like that. I just wondered, after we're done here, what's next for us? How do you see it? Well, it's a bit early, but I think I'd like to explore it together, step by step, you know? Yes, I'd like that. Okay, we've Gone through all the questions. Well, let's go. Excuse me. You have to let me by. You have... What? Didn't I go through all the questions? She won't let me past her. Let's go through this one again and see if that'll clear it. This was a long conversation. Sorry about this, guys. I thought maybe it would get her out of my way. I can't go past her. All right. I had to just move faster than her, I guess. All right, I'm ready. Oh my. That is an angry face. Wilf, try to breathe, please. You're right. Let me guess. You supported Rupert Reed, and you're here to enlighten me on what a disgusting piece of garbage I am. Or to make sure the guards beat me up hard enough. Don't worry, they definitely do. That's not right. Although, 1917? Maybe. There wasn't the same care for prisoners. Every day they ask about Rupert, and every day they call me a liar before hitting me. Thank you so much for the follow. I have anonymous follows because I'm a lurker too. So you're welcome to lurk or hop into chat and have a conversation with me, or even just have a conversation with the community. You're welcome here. Welcome home. They call me a liar before hitting me. No, I'm not thinking about Rupert Reed right now. No. Interesting. So you're going to tell me who you are or why you're here? My name is Wilf. Wilf Kemp. Wilf. What kind of name is that? That was the first thing I said when I found out his name was Wilf. Like, who names their kid Wilf? But it could be short for Wilfred. And based on... There was something that made me think that the developers are European. So Wilfred is an old-fashioned name, but I remember seeing a British show where the man's name was Wilfred. My name doesn't matter. What matters is I'm the one who had to grieve over the death of Kamilia Watson after you murdered her. She died by your hand. I died in her absence, but somehow I was cursed to keep breathing. Wilf. Kamilia Watson? Oh, right, her. The woman they keep asking me about. You loved her. Was she your wife? I see. So, did you come here to curse me? To yell? To pour out your anger? I won't lie. I despise you. There's nothing in me but disgust when I see you. But as difficult as it may be, I'd rather not dwell on it right now. Oh? I need to know. I need answers. I don't know if I can go on, not without knowing what really happened to her. What her last words were. She was gagged. Why? Why her? Of all people, why her? Why did she have to die? So that's what this is? Information? I can see that not knowing all those years left you restless. All the more so, given that the killer was still out there until now. Right? His suffering was caused by your hands. You want answers, huh? Are the cops listening to this? Because I'll make a pact with you. What does that mean? What reason would he have to agree to that? He came for answers, right? I don't actually have to answer you, you know. You have no authority here. You're not a policeman or a detective. It's not like you can break these iron bars and make me talk. There's no other way. If it's information you seek, we must make a pact. What do you think? I gotta know what kind of pact. Yeah. Simple. The guards confiscated a letter from me. They enjoy doing these things to spite me, you see. And that letter, let's just say it's important. Very much so. And I need you to get it back for me. That's all. Yeah, last words are The guards kept unused documents in cell X. It's got to be there. I see them just on the floor there. Why would they keep them in the cell? Why not put them in the office? Cell X. So the movie can happen, Kim. So the movie can happen. Yes. Get my letter back for me and I'll answer whatever you want. You truly are a vile man. But if you want your answers, this vile man just told you how to get them. How can I trust you? Who would trust a murderer like you? How do I know you'll keep your word once I get that letter? You need not worry. He looks he's beat up, but he looks very concerned. If I don't keep my word, just tell the guards I got my letter back. They'll kindly beat it out of me in no time. See, you hold the leverage now. There's no way I could fool you and keep the letter. Yeah, I guess. But how can I get it exactly? The guards are watching. Good point. Someone is guarding cell X. 10. Cell X. There's a guard right behind you, Wilf. He'd probably notice if you tried to get into cell 10. Determination always finds a door, even in the darkest hall. Huh. There's a guard behind you. I can take care of that. I can distract him. Okay. However, the other guard, the one at cell 10, leave him to me. Wait, are we doing this, actually? I don't want you to get into trouble. Try to stop me, and you'll be the one getting into trouble. Sophia, this is serious. I know, don't worry. Do you trust me? Okay, I trust her, but it's not about trust. It's about making sure she's okay. Not about trust. About being careful. Wrong answer. I know what I'm doing. Oops. Just be careful, all right? Promise. It's settled then. Is it though? Wait, I just asked a question. I didn't actually agree. Good enough. Now step aside and let me do my thing. Hey, guard. For God's sake, the hell do you want? You gotta see this. The toilet won't flush. Last I checked, I wasn't a plumber. That's cute. Isn't your job to check and get someone to fix when needed? Later. Now shut up. Later? Are you really okay with this place smelling worse than it already does? Good point. Fine, for crying out loud. My turn. Good luck. Be careful. Gonna say something about the rat? Sam, what is it? What is it? Are you serious? I'm sorry, I don't understand. Oh, you don't? Let me speak with the chief jailer right now. It's not that simple, I'm afraid. Why wouldn't you tell me what's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong? I have an acquaintance locked in this facility. Since I arrived to visit him, all I've seen are rats, leaks, cracked walls, and mold. With all due respect, ma'am, this is a prison cell, not a hotel. Are you kidding me? Did I say anything about luxurious beds or a balcony overlooking the park? I'm talking about basic sanitation. Rats spread diseases, you know. Ugh. I know these are convicted criminals. Well, maybe not. Maybe they haven't been convicted yet. He hasn't been. But like it or not, they're still human. Wow. Sophia is an amazing actress. No, maybe she's actually truly upset. Well, I mustn't let this opportunity go to waste. Be careful. Even when distracted, the guards are alert and will keep looking around. Wait for the right moment to make your move. What? What do you think you're doing? Step back. I mean it. Okay, I step back. Sorry. I have to time this perfectly. I'm aware of that, but I didn't expect him to turn back quite so fast. They both turn away here. Oh, I guess not. I thought they both turned away at the same time. Boy, this is... I'm trying to look at both of them at the same time. Oh, don't go in there. Darn it. I'm aware I need to time this perfectly, but... that was my opportunity, I think. I can't watch them both at the same time. This is nerve-wracking. He looks away. They both look together. Oh. How to find Flynn's letter. How am I supposed to find it? None of these letters even mention Flynwood. Maybe they used a title or a nickname? Jeffrey, not what I need. What about this one over here that doesn't say anything? Not what I need. Dear Daddy? What's this? Dear Daddy. Oh wait, this one mentions Governor Reed. Might be related to Flynn. Miss you very much. I can't wait for when I see you again. I hope you're not feeling too lonely. I'm still staying with Mummy. She made me finish my sums before I could write this letter. Yesterday, Mrs. Penley from next door came around. She brought us a blackberry pie and I had 2 slices. I was talking with Mummy and Mummy didn't see I was listening, but I heard her say that they think you hurt Governor Reed. But Daddy, I know you didn't do it. I don't care what anyone says. You could never hurt anybody. Not ever. You're the kindest person in the world. I told Mrs. Penley that too, even if she didn't say anything back. They'll realize it soon and let you come home. I just know it. Okay, Emrys, you are a nerd. You are a complete computer nerd that you timed. That you timed that, which would mean I need to wait 15 seconds in order for them both to be looking away. But I just got lucky. I knew I got lucky. I'm good at numbers usually, so. Oh, and I drew a picture of your old chair by the fireplace with the slippers by it. I wish you were here so we could have our story time like we used to. Don't be sad, Daddy. I'm being brave, just like you taught me. Love, Millie. His daughter sent that? She's completely convinced her dad didn't do it. Okay, now how do I get out without being seen? He picked up Flynn's letter. Ah! I'm not out of the... Just need to get the timing right. Tried to move. It was right there. Okay. Shoot! Too fast. I did it! I did it! Yes! I can go back to Flynn now. You're back. Yes, I'm back. How did it go? Can't believe I did that for you. I get it, but you actually did, right? You got my letter? Well? Yeah, I got your daughter's letter. You know it's from my daughter, then you've been doing some reading, haven't you? Aren't you the nosy one? Well, how else was I supposed to know it was yours? The letters were all open. No envelopes, no recipient's name. Ah, so the guards are the ones peeking. Figures. Well, it doesn't matter. The important thing is you have it now. Things went smoothly. That's a stretch. Thanks to you. I didn't know you were such a good actress. That was impressive. And here she goes. Oh, okay. I thought she was going to say no, she was seriously annoyed. Nevertheless. Can I have it? Yes, take it. Millie, I really miss her. Thank you for this, truly. Keep your gratitude, I don't need it. I did it because I had no choice. The fact that I kept helped Kamilia's killer makes me sick. Right. I guess it's time to uphold my part of the bargain. He says he didn't do it. Exactly, you made a promise to answer his questions. All right then, go ahead. What do you want to know? Well... Oh, by the way, if I may ask before we continue. The deal was I'm the one asking the questions. I know. And you may, I was just curious. You don't have to answer if you don't want to, but what would you have done if you hadn't found me? You never got the closure you needed. How would that have felt? Stupid question. But if you must know... I'd feel terrible. I would never let... I don't know. I have no idea. All I knew was that I had to try. Try and find you. That was my only reality. I was just thinking, wouldn't it be at the 15-second point because it created a sliding frame of time that gets smaller, but... No, that totally, totally what I thought, so... Maybe we had the same thought at the same time. It just took you longer to type it than it took me to say it. I see. But Kamilia, she's been dead for 4 years, don't you think? You don't have a right to ask me. Don't you think it's time to move on? Time to start living again? Yeah, right? Why, you dare lecture me about how to deal with it? Well, try to. You've got some nerve. You're the reason I'm stuck in this nightmare. And now you're just telling me to move on, to forget her? Monster. Wilf? I'm not trying to lecture you, and I'm definitely not implying you should forget her. But you're in the other room. Yeah. Learning to accept her absence doesn't diminish what you felt, or what she meant to you. I have to admit, I'm a bit surprised. That wasn't what I expected to hear from you when we arrived. Yeah, me neither. But you're the last person who should be telling me anything. I don't want your advice. Besides, it's easy for you to say. You really think it's that simple to move on, to build a new life after everything you did? No, it's not simple. Moving on is one of the most challenging things in life. And yet, if she could speak to you right now, what do you think she'd wish for you? What would bring her peace? Maybe we owe it to the ones we've lost to at least try. Oh my gosh, what happened in 1909 that he blamed Rupert for? Yeah, I just... Of course, Kamilia just got caught up and was accidental, but I'm sorry, maybe I said too much. Please go ahead. Ask me whatever you want. As promised, I'll answer. Flynn, you didn't kill Kamilia, am I right? Of course I didn't kill her. And Rupert? Never met him. Never saw him. Honestly, never really thought about him or politics all that much. Yeah, I believe that. Wilf, what are you saying? How do you know that? You believe he is innocent? I do. The way Robin conveniently found him all of a sudden, just like that. Something about that didn't sit right. And then there's his daughter's letter. The way he acts and talks. The whole thing doesn't add up. But what if it's only a feeling? How can you really know? My uncle's very experienced. Would he really get it wrong like that? Are you sure about this? I am. I'll show you. Wasn't what I was expecting, but wow. Flynn, your hand. Show us. Show us your injury, the fingers you lost. Sure. Thought they said it was not 4 years old because it would have healed over. He is being framed. Rupert couldn't have caused it because it was it a pinky and a ring finger? It might have been. Must have been, otherwise why would they do this? But the injury is not 4 years old. This injury is fresh, too fresh. Dear God, you're right, Wilf. What's going on here? My uncle. My uncle's a smart man, very smart. He would definitely have noticed that right away. I know he would. Absolutely. The chief inspector would have caught that without a problem. Wait. What, for the love of God, is he doing? Did he lock up Flynn knowing he's innocent? Could he actually have done that? I'm not sure, but it's possible. Robin wasn't just about to lose his job over this case. His legacy as Rogue's greatest detective was slipping through his fingers. That is so... To cause an innocent man to take the fall just because you failed and you're worried about your legacy? We can't be certain yet, and we mustn't jump to conclusions. But it is possible your uncle locked up Flynn knowing he was innocent. He will answer for it. And this guy's getting beaten. Flynn, Robin mentioned he caught you in that abandoned house, the one the killer used. Yes, 26 Morris Street. Right. What were you doing there? I beg you, please tell me everything. Of course. Of course. Here's what I remember. Excuse me. It started maybe 3 or 4 weeks ago. I can't say for sure. Time's kind of a blur behind these bars. Anyway, I was just leaving the park after a nice chat with my friend Lori, someone I met there not long ago. Lori? Yeah. We used to just run into each other at the park now and then. All right. In any case, moments after leaving the park, I was attacked. Someone grabbed me from behind, holding me with great force. Dear God. Instinctively, I tried to resist. We struggled, but I couldn't break free. My strength was fading and everything blurred. He passed out. Yes, everything turned to black. I'm guessing it was chloroform. Chloroform doesn't work that fast. That's one of the things that bugs me so much about movies where they use that as a plot device. What is that? Volatile anesthetic. I can still remember the taste in my mouth, even after I woke up. That must have been what the attacker used. When did you wake up? Do you remember? No. I've got no clue how long I was unconscious. I was out, and sometime later I woke up in an unfamiliar place. 26 Morris Street. No, not yet. Oh? Listen carefully. When I started to open my eyes, everything was blurred. Like I said, I didn't know how long I'd been out. All I knew was the strangest taste in my mouth, chloroform. and an intense, almost blinding pain, unbelievably sharp, radiating from my hand. I felt like my fingers were on fire, as if someone was pounding them with a massive hammer. It was pain unlike anything I'd ever experienced. My blurred vision gradually started to focus, at first only shapes, and then details, slowly. I slowly turned my eyes toward the source of the pain, and there it was. You saw that your fingers were missing. Correct. My hand was wrapped in red-stained bandages soaked through with my own blood, and that pain pulsing, hammering. Oh my, sounds like a nightmare. This could haunt someone forever, you think? I was petrified, shocked, confused, completely panicking. Didn't know why this was happening. I felt lost. But all that, it wasn't in the strange place on Morris Street. Not yet. See, I woke up in what looked like an ordinary house. Even through the panic, I remember the room. It was clean, well-maintained, almost too normal. Interesting. But eventually you did end up on Morris Street, right? That's where the police took you, isn't it? Hold on, I'm getting to that. Just pay attention. All right. So, while I was trying to make sense of what was going on, it happened. Heavy footsteps echoed. A cloaked figure stood before me, draped in black. Their hood hid their face in shadow. Ominous. Evil. The hand reached for me. I wanted to move, but I was still too weak to resist. This is horrible. It is. In that moment, as the hand moved toward me, everything went black again. The cloaked figure probably put me to sleep a second time. You would have noticed the cloth over your face, wouldn't you? Again? Dear God. I'm going to put you on Be Right Back here for just a second because I need something. My cup is empty. I need to get something to drink. I have a sunflower seed stuck in the back of my throat. I'll be right back. Actually, if I'd been smart, I would have just put ads on because they're coming in 15 minutes and it's the last ads for the day. So we're just going to have to deal with that later. Here's that time. Where did you end up? Do you remember regaining consciousness? Weirdly enough, on the streets of Broga, just a few steps from my house. I woke up dazed and confused, still in pain, but I saw my place. It was right there. So, not on Morris Street. Correct. It felt like the attacker had just let me go. But if you woke up near your own doorstep, then the attacker knew where you lived. Yes. Which left me restless and paranoid, never feeling safe since. Does not want to stay in there. My ears are very small. The canals are very small. I've always had trouble with earbuds. We have compassion on this man, so we're not going to say when did you end up on Morris Street. He'll get to it in his story. Must have been terrifying, or did you try the police? He might tell us about the police anyway. I can't even begin to imagine how terrifying that was. I'm so sorry, Flynn. It was, and I do appreciate you saying that. Wolf is a very calm person if he can switch gears that quickly. You know, in the days that followed I went to the police, I thought maybe they could do something. I didn't feel safe knowing the attacker knew where I lived, knowing that cloaked figure might show up at any moment. I told the police everything, but they couldn't do much. All they kept saying when I came back was, "We're looking." Ooh, these police. That's all I've been there too. Yep, I know. That nightmare of the unknown, we both know it too well. Go on, please. Of course. 2 weeks. 2 weeks? Yes, it's been 2 weeks since the cloaked figure left me, right there on my street. And then, after 2 weeks of restlessness and paranoia, my worst fears came true. He got a letter or something. Right outside my house, I was grabbed again and everything faded to black. Again? Hard to believe, I know, but yes, again. And that was when he ended up on Morris Street. I know. The police were already there as I was regaining my vision. Them showing up that quickly, it screams setup, doesn't it? I agree. Everything you've been through, it's a lot to take in. Yeah, well, that's how it went. And here we are. Wait, if I got that right, you were attacked, put under, then woke up in a place you didn't recognize, missing your fingers. Then whoever was responsible released you and left you near your home. 2 weeks later, you were attacked again, and this time you were taken to the place on Morris Street, right? Exactly, that's what he said. But he'd been to the police since, so the police had to have noticed his hand because he would have mentioned it. What is it? I don't get it. Why wait 2 whole weeks? Why wouldn't the cloaked figure have taken you to Morris Street right after cutting your fingers? Good question. Same reason you know I couldn't have done it. You saw how fresh the cut was. Suppose the attacker didn't want the police to find me right after I was cut while I was still bleeding. That's the thing. 2 weeks just isn't enough time for that. No way an injury like that could look years old after only 2 weeks. I mean, I'm no expert, but even I could tell the injury was still pretty fresh. Good point. Is it possible the suspect had to move faster than planned? Maybe someone was closing in on them? Perhaps the cloaked figure panicked. It's possible. What are you thinking? I was hoping to prevent Kamilia's killer today, but instead I'm back to square one. I'm just so tired and frustrated. Wilf, I'm... Flynn? Yes? You said the first time you were taken, you woke up in an unfamiliar house, right? Correct. Can you remember anything about that place, like what it looked like? What was in there? Well, it was a high-stress situation. I was just trying to process the events and figure out why my fingers had been removed. I get it. Wait, that being said, well, I don't remember much. A few images come to mind. A vague memory. Okay? Let's see. Oh, right. I remember the brown carpet I was lying on. It was pretty dark. And a statue. Yes. A wild animal. Maybe a panther, maybe? I think. What else? Oh, a painting, I think. Lots of green. Maybe nature. I just remember the green. Okay, that's something. Maybe we can run with it. Give the details to Robin, see what he comes up with. I'm not sure why he locked you up, but maybe, just maybe, we should give him a chance to set things right. He'd better. Maybe he put him in jail for misdirection. Anything else, Flynn? Actually, yes. 2 things. I think there was a violin in the room, or maybe some other instrument. Oh my gosh. Manuel is involved in this. And also a unique pen collection that covered the wall. I called it just for the wrong reason. Rupert was the man who cheated on, or left his daughter. It was really something. All those different types and colors, it actually left an impression. What? What did you say? Huh? What's wrong? Did you just say pen collection? Yes, why? What happened? No. It can't be. It just can't. He could redo the painting. Catch him that way. Oh, Wilf, before you start, if it's not too much to ask, do you think you could give me this quill once we're done? I mean, sell it to me. I'd pay for it. I've been collecting pens for years. My collection has reached nearly 200, pens of all types. Some were even given to me by important townsfolk. In case you didn't remember the conversation. I can't believe it. Why? What do you mean? I was preparing a painting for a man who claimed to have a pen collection before coming here. Wait, really? Who was it? Nope. Oh, his name is Manuel Gray. Never heard of him. This is impossible. Wait, are you saying this Manuel guy is missing fingers? Is that our guy? Yeah, answer my question. Actually, no. Huh? He came to my house. We sat and talked. If he were missing fingers, I'd have noticed. But maybe it was a woman. Well, it could be the girl. Are you sure? They thought it might have been a woman. Manuel has every single finger, there's no doubt. So he is not the killer. I'm unsure what's happening here, but he certainly spoke proudly of his pen collection. Wait, what if it's not him, but someone else living in the same place? Well, did say his wife died years ago, but... Oh my God. Because they did say they thought it might be a woman. Did he say something about her playing the violin? I don't remember. Manuel's daughter? Do you know her? No, just what Manuel said about her. And you really think it's her? That she killed Kamilia? That she abducted Flynn? I can't say for sure, but it's definitely a possibility. I must look into it. Right. Flynn, what was the name of your friend from the park? The one you just saw moments before you were attacked? You mean Lori? Why? Wait, do you think it might have been the same woman? What's the name of Manuel's daughter? Do I know? Lorena, right? You would think I would remember this. Loretta doesn't sound right. If Manuel is actually a Hispanic origin. Lorenza sounds more Italian. Lorraine would not be right. It's got to be Lorena. It's Lorena. Good. Okay. Dear God, you might be onto something. When you met Lori at the park, did you happen to notice if she was missing any fingers? She wears gloves. I met her 3 times, but she always wore those elegant silk gloves, so I never got to see. Thinking back, it was peculiar, her always wearing those gloves. Interesting. Sophia, I have an idea. I'm going to ask Lorena on a date. Excuse me? Yeah, really? I saw it coming. What exactly are you playing at? You kiss me and then go ask someone else out? Think about it for a minute. This is awkward. Think about it. I'm trying to find out if she killed Kamilia. You know that. We need to stop her if she did. It's just an excuse to meet her. Right. Sorry. I get it. I do. Nothing to be sorry about. He likes that you're jealous. Flynn, we need to go. I've got to make sure. I know. Thank you. I really meant it. I'm grateful for what you shared. Hey, thank you for believing me. That was refreshing. Just before you go, given your connection to the Chief Inspector, would it be possible for you to mention me to him? Tell him I don't belong here, that it was a setup. I just want to see my daughter. Yeah, let's play it straight. I'll do everything I can, I promise. Thank you, my friend. Just want to see my daughter. Revelations. Complete the prison visit. And again, right here, we are 2 minutes, 53 seconds from ads. So rather than get too deep into this, I'm going to go ahead and do those ads. Last ads for the day. So I also need to do this and get ready with that, because I always forget to, what the heck's going on here? Okay. Something weird going on Twitch. Get up and stretch, and I will see you back in 3 minutes. Okay, welcome back. Some Red Dead craziness. Could it be the woman I painted is your killer, Kamilia? Am I getting lost in crazy theories? Kamilia, I feel like I'm getting close, but I don't know what to believe anymore. He is here. Breathe. Breathe, breathe, breathe. Okay, I think we're getting really, really close, so I'm going to run over if that's what it comes down to. So we can finish this. My friend, it's so good to see you again. It's not Manuel's fault. It's very good to see you too, Manuel. How have you been? Busy. Very busy. Can't complain, though. Yeah, I get it. Can I get you anything? Maybe something to drink? Thank you, friend, but not this time. Sadly, I can't stay long today. It's okay with you. I'd love to see my personality portrait. After the fantastic work you did on my previous order, Streets of Roga, I was truly eager to see what you'd come up with for my personality portrait. Of course. Right this way. Well, what do you think? It's not his fault, and the portrait is appropriate for him. He is a loving father. He's just about to get a really rude awakening. My darling, that's her. Oh, wow. I don't even remember describing it this clearly, but somehow you saw it. You understood. She looks like she's been through pain, but she's okay, because I'm there. All I ever wanted was to be there for her. I wanted her to know that she's not alone. And you captured that. You never met her, and yet the resemblance is uncanny. And I'm going to use you by saying I'd really love to meet her. Thank you, my friend. I'm grateful. I'm glad and honored that you were moved by this painting. You're most welcome. You know what? I'm going to throw in something extra for this. Oh, thank you, but it's not necessary. I must insist. Then allow me to thank you, sincerely. Good. Now, apologize for being short on time. If you could package it, I'll be on my way. Of course. Just one thing before you go, if I may. Do I come just right out and ask it? Because it was a long time ago, is your daughter feeling better doesn't sound right. But she's still traumatized by it, so... And she thinks she's implicated. I was just wondering, how's Lorena doing? Felt right to ask since you shared last time that she's been going through a lot. Well, you know how it is. It's not easy or simple. However, she'll recover. It's already starting to get better. And whatever she needs, I'll be there for her. That's good. You see, I was thinking about it. She's been carrying so much pain. Edward Mitchell disappearing like that, leaving her heartbroken. Sometimes the best way to get back on your feet is to look forward. I guess. Ooh, can I do her portrait? I guess what I'm trying to say is, if you approve, and if Lorena's willing, I would be honored to get to know her. Is that so? Yes. Based on everything you've told me, Lorena strikes me as a lovely, intelligent, and graceful woman. I know she's hurting, but if she's open to it, maybe we could build something new, something better. That's pushing it for me. He's giving Dad some false hope. Build something new, you say? Wilf Kemp, the talented painter of Roga, elegant, charismatic, and well-mannered, a man who's made a name for himself through his art. Seems like you might be a good fit for my daughter. Because you only want the best for your kids. I'll talk to Lorena, see how she feels about it. I'm grateful, Mr. Gray. Just know this, friend. I won't allow anyone else to hurt my daughter again. You have a good heart, but let me be absolutely clear. The few who tried to turn me into their enemy wish they hadn't. So I trust you'll treat her well. Uh-oh. Two weeks later. Is that the pen collection up there on the right? The painter of Roga in my very own house. It's good to see you again, friend. I wore the gray suit today. You too, Manuel. Thank you. Fine suit. Good fabric. Clean stitching. What? Thank you. What? Excellent. Well, I want you to make a good impression on Lorena. She's not easily impressed, but the suit makes a fine first impression. I'm glad. The black carriage I saw outside. Yours? Oh yes, I've hired it. Not bad. Yeah, because there still would have been carriages around. At least for a little bit longer. I think they start to disappear after the First World War's over, and then we're coming pretty close to that. And that's not mentioned at all in this. This is 17. That's towards the end of the First World War. And why do I know that? I know that because I just recently watched Downton Abbey. The wars from 1914 to 1917-ish, right? Yes, not bad at all. So, fancy a drink? You know I'm partial to a fine vintage. Thank you, but no need. Oh, right, you don't drink, do you? I don't get you, but suit yourself. Where is Lorena? There's the violin in that corner, too. Still getting ready. You know how women are. It's quite right. It's quite all right. There's no hurry. And there's the panther or whatever. While you wait, let me show you something. His pen collection. There's the panther and the violin. What? Don't just stand there. Follow me. I'm actually supposed to follow you? Right, sorry. No. It's an auto. An owl going, whoo, whoo. There's the picture. There it is, the personality portrait. I hung it up 2 days ago. Crafted something truly marvelous, my friend. Almost as if you figured me out. Better than I even could. Lorena was quite mesmerized as well. Well done. Thank you. And of course, yeah, the pen collection. No? Oh, the original paint. Streets of Roga, the first painting I bought from you. Perfection. I see beauty where others see objects. A perfect canvas, a rare pen, even a creature of the night. Did you see that rare owl? There are very few of its kind in Roga. Such elegance, such nobility. A magnificent creature. But I've always felt owls were meant for the wild, not confinement. Say, where are you taking my daughter this evening? Well, he's impressed by formal things. The House of Roses, the restaurant on Eden Street. Quite the fancy place. Well done, my friend. Very well done. Thanks. Yeah, his daughter's worth more than a cup of coffee. It would seem Lorena is taking her time. I'll check on her, let you know you're waiting. In the meantime, there's one slice of apple pie left on the table. You are welcome to help yourself. No thanks. I believe I already told you my apple pies are nothing short of magnificent. And as you know, it isn't arrogance if you can back it up. Sounds good. No, it doesn't. Manuel. I was wondering, can I take a look at your famous pen collection while I wait? You spoke so highly of it, I'm very curious. Oh, absolutely. It's right there in the study. Your own pen is proudly displayed there too. Enjoy. This is my chance to verify what Flynn said. I'd best hurry. Aside from the pen collection, Flynn mentioned seeing a panther statue and a violin. and a painting in green tones. Search the study for the items Flynn described. Panther statue. What's that on the statue's base? Combination lock? Interesting. Let's see. How am I supposed to know what the number is? That's not it. Okay, there must be a clue somewhere else. The violin, exactly as he remembered. What's this? Don't forget to dim the lights. One, two, three, four, 5 pens, 4 panes, and 1 door. Interesting. There it is, green tones, precisely as Fenn recalled. Fields and trees painted in deep shades of emerald. Even while dazed and injured, Flynn remembered this place with remarkable accuracy. What's over here? On the nature of the human soul, art and devotion, a study of sacred painterhood. Interesting choice of reading material. I agree. Pens. Oh my, that is impressive. I don't believe I've ever seen a collection like this. Such variety, such refinement. And here's my pen, another piece in the collection. And this is it. Everything lines up with Flynn's testimony to the very last detail. But I'm not done. I still need to figure out the combination for that lock. It might be important. Let's try that. 5. 4, 1. That's not it. 5, 1, 1. Not it either. That is the clue, though. Two, 2, 1. The pen's upside down. Doesn't tell me how many pens there are in the collection. There would be too many anyway. How many windows? 3 windows? 4, 5 windows. It's not 7 windows, Jaren. And how many doors? 2. 2 doors. So 5, 5 and 2. Said 5, 5 and 2, not 5 and 2. Jaren's home. He's being a pest. That's not it. How about 2, 2 and 1? The pens. No, that. Maybe the answer isn't entirely in this room. Okay. 1 owl. I'm not going to eat the pie. I'm leery of that pie. Animal does love us. What is this broken? Huh? Uh-oh. Oh. 5, 3, and 8. Okay. That's interesting. Why would you put that in your house? Why? Those numbers appeared after I activated the switch. What am I missing? Okay, we gotta reactivate the switch because I need to know how many pens. That's 8. How many windows, or the number in the windows and the number in the doors. Okay. Oh, and there's 4 doors, not 2. Pens is 8, windows is 5, doors is 3. 8, 5, 3. And I still want to know, why would you leave that kind of stuff laying around. Got it. Okay, what does that open? What the? Something changed? Did something change? Of course something changed. Chloroform. Damn you, Lorena. I've got you now. Lorena. I need to get out of this room. Lorena could come down any second. Okay, I'm out of the room. Oh, isn't she cute? Too bad she's evil-hearted. Okay. She does look a lot like the picture, doesn't she? Hi. Yes, we'll save our progress. We can put it in file 1. You're noisy. Very nice. Piano and a violin too. I forgot how warmly this place glows. Lovely. Yes, it has its charm. You've been here a lot? Not a lot, but yeah, I think this is my 4th time here. I'm pretty sure there weren't musicians last time. Nice touch. They're very good indeed. How do you enjoy your food? Enjoying your pasta? Delicious. No idea what they put in the sauce, but wow, they should keep doing it. And the wine's great too. Oh, speaking about wine, you did single yourself out. You're the only guest in the restaurant drinking water. Yes, I am. My father told me you don't drink. I could hardly believe it. Why? Is it that weird? Particularly if you're in the US. Right now it's prohibition. Right? Wasn't that the end of the World War? Through the middle of the 20s? I guess not. Just a bit unique, that's all. It's even cute, oddly enough. I guess I can be cute sometimes. Can you now? You'd be surprised. Maybe, but I'm still cuter. No doubt about that. He's having trouble flirting, isn't he? So, how did you do it? Did what? A personality portrait. What else? Not identical, but you definitely made me look pretty similar, and you've never seen me before. How? Well, your father gave me a general idea when he talked about you. Your brunette hair, your smile, the resemblance to him. I just tried to make the most of what he told me. I get that, but if that's all you had to work with, I'm impressed. Thank you, but as you said, it's not identical. If you look closely, you can spot the facial details I didn't get right. Yes, but it's not as noticeable as I would have guessed. I suppose luck plays a small part there too, but mostly skill. Wouldn't you agree? I kinda have to. Wilf? Sorry, you were saying? Is everything all right? Yes, of course. Was there something on my hand? What? You were kind of looking at my hand for a moment. Oh, Here's a chance to ask her about why she wears them. Although, at this time frame, formal dress would have required them. Wondered if your gloves are silk or satin. I'm impressed. Someone pays attention to style. I do try. Both. Both? Yes, they're silk satin. I didn't know that was a thing. Thanks. My father says you're 32, is that right? Yes, I am. So how come one of Roga's most famous artists, handsome and well-mannered, is still single at 32? No. If I say I had someone, if I say I was unlucky, and if I confront her, this is not the time. I need to talk to the investigator. I guess I got too invested in my art and my career. I chased success and never stopped to think what happiness really meant, you know? I get that. Ambition can blind you sometimes. Exactly. At least you did turn out successful. Your hard work paid off. Thank you. I can't complain. Since we're already on the subject, your father did tell me a little about you, about, well, Edward Mitchell. She's not liking that. Of course he did. He's got such a big mouth, honestly. Oh, we can drop it. I didn't mean to upset you. It's the first time we've met. We can keep it light. I think that would be best. Of course. Actually, I've got to ask. How come you asked my father to introduce us? I mean, you don't even know me, and someone like you, well-known and successful, shouldn't have trouble finding company. That's fair. You see, father spoke highly. Something in your portrait. It was your portrait. I mean, adding you to the personality portrait. Wait, what do you mean? Well, working on your father's personality portrait, when I added you, I realized you were, well, how should I put it? Intriguing. Intriguing. Yes, it's difficult to explain, but I was curious. Very. Careful, I might blush. Well, that would suit a lady. You know, I wonder. Yes? Ever consider expanding your art beyond Roga? Oh, she is ambitious. You've done incredibly well in Roga, but there are places where the art scene blossoms, bigger, brighter, bolder than anything here. It's not just money, it's recognition. Your art could reach the world. Interesting point, and yet, I think my heart just can't let go of this place. It's as if my roots run deep, if that makes sense. And I do believe there's more to accomplish in this place. Just a little bit. Gotta catch a killer. I respect that. How about you? Do you like it here, or have you ever wanted to leave? Honestly, I'd love to leave this place. Isn't that rough? We deserve better than living under a rotten government. Oh? Surely other towns must be better than the history of rulers we've had here. Not a huge fan of the government, huh? No one should be. Not after everything this town has been through. I see. Referring to something specific? Let's just drop this, okay? Touchy. Sorry. I just meant politics isn't exactly the best way to finish a first date. To enjoy a first date, is it? I know. I started it. I'm just trying to steer us back to nicer topics. Sure, no problem. Don't worry. These are your not-so-nice topics. I'm much worse. Now you've made me curious. Step by step. After all, we did only just meet, which is a good thing that I haven't tried to confront her. I'll give Roga this, though. It's beautiful when night falls and the city lamps light up. Absolutely. The lights burn like flares between the stone buildings, half hidden by the leaves of the trees hugging them. Wow, getting poetic on me now? Poetic? Maybe that's a bit of a stretch. I think you're being modest. Now I'm curious. Are you more of a night person or a day person? I have to be a day person because I need light in order to do the paintings. Well, I guess we're confronting Lorena. We do not have a choice now. I'm done with this charade. Gonna pull her glove off? What are you doing? taking off your glove. No, you are not getting away. She's really, really strong if she was able to tie those cannonballs onto these people's... Come on. Lorena! Trying to get away. Stay focused. Every second counts. Great. Keep moving forward. You'll have to catch Lorena before time's out. Time runs out. Space to jump over obstacles. Getting hit will slow you down. Platforming? Really? It was such a cute little story game. Why do I have to platform? Careful, she's armed. Press shift when the screen flashes red to evade the shot. Beware if Lorena hits you, it's the end of the road. Here we go. I'm not ready, but okay. Whoops. Yeah, see? Platforming. Stop it! Oh, come on! Dang it. 18 seconds and I'm not going to catch her. This is not fair. Oh, come off it. She got away. Because I jumped too soon, I jumped too late. How many bullets does she have? Ah. Oh, I was going to say, it's a good thing I ran into that. I died. I know I died. I'm aware. I think they made this game, this part specifically for me. Oh my goodness, that's too funny. Yes, we want to do easy mode. Thank you very much. That's too funny. Why did she bring a gun to a date? Answer me that. Oh, that was... Dang it! I was doing so well. Ah! Come on! No, it wasn't this one, it was the next one. This one where she shoots. Not fair to put that right in front of an obstacle. Ooh, I caught her. Yay! I got out. Now I'm too warm. Better hurry, finish the chase successfully. Where was she hiding that big old gun? That's what I want to know. Dead end, Lorena. It's over. Is it now? How many times did she shoot? Well, that was not like a revolver sound. That was more like a slide. So she probably has at least 9 in the clip. Impressive grip for someone who's lost 2 fingers. Yeah, well, I'm good like that. Maybe you are, but I've counted 6 rounds. You're out. Small clip. You underestimate me. You think I don't carry a couple of extra bullets in my dress? So this is it, Lorena? Kill after kill? Kelvin, Kamilia, Carl, Rupert, and now me? Been working so far. Has it now? You're a monster, Lorena. Goodbye, Wilf. Fine, shoot me if you want, but you won't. But won't you at least tell me why did she have to die? Won't you at least give me that before you pull the trigger? She? Wait. Do you mean... I get it now. I should have figured it out sooner. Guess I'm not as sharp as I used to be. What? You were Kamilia's partner. I should have put it together when my dad said a painter was interested in me. When Calvin brought Kamilia that day, he said her man was a famous painter. And here you are, Wilf Kemp, in the flesh. Why, Lorena? Why her? Why? Why? Would it even matter once I pull the trigger? I need to know. If it's my time to die, so be it, but I just want to know, why her? And what? Do you think things will make sense all of a sudden? Ridiculous. There's one thing I've learned from all this madness that's been going on for years, is that nothing makes sense. Ever. Tell me, Painter, do you remember 1909? The massacre at Maxwell's Manor? 1909? You did hear about the massacre, didn't you? Of course I did. Everyone did. Sure you did. It's been 8 years, and I still replay it in my head every day. She survived it, but that doesn't give her a reason to become a monster. Every single day. This is your last warning. Evacuate right now. Apparently she was there. Uncle, what do they mean by this is our last warning? What will they do? Her uncle died and she survived. Are you scared, Lori? Nothing will happen to us, I swear. They won't harm us. After all, do you really think your brother would let anyone lay a finger on you? Oh, her brother too. That's right, little sis. You're safe with us. It's going to be all right. No one's hurting my sister. Besides, we gave them no reason to attack. Isn't that right, Uncle? Exactly, Lori dear. Nothing was damaged. No one was harmed. We gave them no reason. You're safe, all right? Yeah, but... Don't they say Maxwell isn't himself anymore? That his reason is leaving him? Is it possible that he might do something irrational? Maxwell is indeed no longer fit to rule. He's lost it. But even he wouldn't unleash a brutal attack on peaceful protesters. Don't worry, dear. Okay. Remember why we're here, Lori. We're here for the future of Roga. With me. Say no to Maxwell Reed. Exactly. Say no to Maxwell Reed. Help us, little sis. Let's tell Maxwell what we think of him. Right. Say no to Maxwell Reed. We tried to warn them. I didn't want it to come to that. Sound guard with me. Oh, the boyfriend left, or the man who was in love with her, or was dating her or whatever, left because of her fingers, I bet. What in God's name are they doing? What are you doing? Have you lost your mind? What is happening? Uncle! Look after Lori. Hold on, Uncle, I'm coming. Brother! Stay back, sis. Sister, stay behind. Don't get close. Kurt! Uncle! Don't worry, sister. Just stay back. Stay back! Yeah, ugly scene. Didn't recognize anybody standing up, and yeah, so much happening. The story actually starts, I believe, with this scene. It's been a week, so I've slept since then. Kurt, brother, uncle. After this scene at the beginning of the show, or this game, we go into the palace and see how it was reacted to by the people in the palace. So, yeah, it was called a massacre for a reason. Kurt, please wake up. Wake up, Kurt. Please. Just wake up. Maxwell Reed, that coward, took his own life that day. By killing himself, he robbed me of my right to avenge Kurt and Rod. Your father, he told me so much, but he never told me he'd lost his son. My father is in denial. It's been hollow for years. He can't even bring himself to visit Kurt's grave. Sometimes he acts as if Kurt and his brother Rod never existed. He never tried to face it. It all started when my mom died, and then, after Kurt and Rod's death, my father, it was like he was gone too. With all your personality portraits, you couldn't pick up on that when you talked to him? My father left me alone to deal with this mess. No. He didn't tell you to go kill people. Dealing with this mess by murdering Rupert? By murdering Kamilia? That's not dealing with it. That's something entirely different. That is psychosis. I had to do it. Don't you understand? When Maxwell took my right to avenge them, I had to go after his son. But Kelvin, that moron, brought your Kamilia to our hideout that very day. Everything was already planned for months, and he made this ridiculous mistake. Kelvin was a disgusting pig. He always kidnapped fancy girls for ransom. All he cared about was money, that imbecile. Your Kamilia, she was brave. She tried to escape. She nearly did. But she heard too much. I couldn't risk it. I had to take down Rupert, and she heard it. I had no choice, can't you see? I didn't want this. I never meant for her to die. No choice. No choice? You had a choice. You chose to murder her, just so you could silence her. And now you're trying to deny responsibility for your actions as if you had no choice. How ironic. You remind me of myself. What? I'm nothing like you. Oh, is that so? You're just like me, hoping to find an answer, some closure, trying to fix things, hoping to make sense of it all. I told you nothing makes sense, ever. You hoped to find the one who killed the woman you loved, hoping your story would finally make sense. that the pieces would somehow fall into place, that by some cosmic order, everything would be solved, just like I used to hope. But can't you see? Kamilia didn't die for a reason or as part of some grand design. She was just in the wrong place at the wrong time. Do you finally get it? Do you see how cruel and cynical life is? Nothing is ever truly solved. It just stays broken. I remember believing that killing Rupert would be the end of it, but I felt even emptier than before. Actually, why should I spoil it for you? You can find out for yourself. Oh. What are you doing? Pick it up. Do what you came here to do. Didn't come to kill you. I came to get answers and maybe have you arrested. Do it and learn for yourself that nothing is ever solved. No peace follows. There is just nothing. You want me to shoot you. I'm done with everything. I'm just done. The town guard may have speared me during that attack, but the truth is, I've been dead ever since. But I'm not gonna kill her. Do it. I killed the woman you love, remember? I killed Kamilia. She cried, you know. She cried before I pushed her into the ocean. Even as tears fell from her eyes, she was beautiful. Beautiful, pure, innocent, and I killed her. I'm not sure if this is to be said in that kind of tone, or if it's more a empty, remorseful kind of, maybe not remorseful. I'm finally joining you, brother. And now we go see Kamilia. This popping into his head and seeing Kamilia is weird. I mean, huh? I remember this place. Kamilia? Where is she? It's like the park, or that they had lunch in. Big ol' chasm. It's so good to see you again, my love. You too, honey. I'm glad you listened, you know. Listened? Yes, you kept Sophia close. That's good. That's very good. So she's happy. Feels strange coming from you. I get it, but still, that's good. Yeah, I suppose. Then why do you look troubled? It's just that I found your killer, but confronting Lorena, what she said, I think I'm starting to realize. All this time since your death, I've been running away. Is that so? Yeah, I think that I clung to this quest to find whoever did that to you, so I'd still have something linking me to you. I wanted justice for you, but just as much, I never admitted that I needed to face the fact that you were gone. I pushed forward, chasing the killer, so I wouldn't have to face losing you. So, you're finally being honest with yourself, my love. I'm proud of you. But I'm afraid this may be the last time we talk. Why? I don't want it to be. I'm sorry, me neither, but I don't think we can change that. You're having episodes if you're talking to a dead woman anyway. Yeah, I understand, I guess. He's making this up in his head, he's dreaming it. Don't worry, everything will be all right. But what do I do now? What do you mean? It's Lorena. She actually wants me to kill her. Does she? I don't know, maybe it's wrong. Yet when I look at her, it's still there. The anger within me for what she did to you. She had opportunities to stop, to let you live, and she didn't. Honey, I don't know what to do. I see. Do you remember what I told you the first time we met here? That you can't tell me things I don't already know? That's the one. But you do know I want to remember you as you were the last time we walked together. She's starting to fade out. What do you mean? How about that? It's raining. What? Goodbye, my love. And she's all gone. Honey? Kamilia? Drop the gun, Will. Until we meet again, experience all dream sections with Kamilia. Robin? How did you find us? Please. If you really think you could come into my house, start poking around, ask all those questions about the case, and that would be the end of it? You really think I wouldn't be on your tail? Well, obviously he didn't. How many times are you going to cock that gun? At this point, you've knocked the 2 bullets out that were in there. Damn you, Wilf. I told you to drop the gun. Are you really protecting her, Robin? Her? Fool, I'm trying to protect you. Protect both of you. Too bad no one protected Flynn Wood when you knowingly pinned him as the killer, all to preserve your reputation and career. I know I've committed a terrible crime, a sin I cannot escape. I hate myself for it, but I am trying to set things right. Starting with stopping you from making a huge mistake. A huge mistake. Are you willing to break my niece's heart? Ooh, Sophia cares. Pull out the girlfriend. Sophia cares for you, you know, and if you take this path, what will remain of you in her eyes? I didn't notice that the facial expressions changed not only in the portrait, but on the screen. That was interesting. His eyebrows went up. Robin. She killed Kamilia. She murdered Rupert. All those years never finding the killer. Your career took a bad turn because of her. You'd never have gone along with putting an innocent man behind bars if she hadn't pushed you to the edge, if she hadn't framed Flynn. She even killed your partner, Carl. Ooh. I know that. Don't you think I'm also furious? But I know shooting her is wrong, Wilf. This isn't the answer. So many lives ruined, all because of her. It all began with her. It didn't all begin with her. It all began with Maxwell. Listen to me, please. Once you pull that trigger, there's no turning back. Of course I'm not going to shoot her. Although, look, you have an option if you want to come in and play the game. You've seen all of the options and how they turned out, but maybe if I'd taken a more callous route and didn't buy into the romance part, then shooting Lorena would not be a big deal. But we don't know what the decisions become after that. Yes, spare her. Wait, not yet. You're right, Robin. This is wrong. No, throw it toward the detective, not towards the... Revenge won't end this cycle. It feeds it. Kamilia would never want this. I'm sorry. You did the right thing. Robin? What now? How about you leave now? I'll do my best to pretend it never happened. I mean, what about her? Oh. Well, Lorena will face trial, and unless something truly unforeseen happens, she'll spend the rest of her life behind bars. And I will retire. I'll turn myself in right after that. Oh, because of the guy innocent guy. Yeah, well, I think I have to, after what I did to Flynn. I can only hope that with my history, all those cases I solved, maybe I'll get a reduced sentence. More importantly, maybe I'll be able to get some sleep after a long time. Robin? Yes? About Flynn? He will be freed. You have my word. Good. Yeah, what are you going to do about the fact that he's been beat up for 2 weeks? Go now, Will. You might want to pay a visit to Sophia. She's worried sick about you, you know? Can't believe I needed to use easy mode in order to win that. And I've won it only by a few seconds. Yeah, I think I should. This is why I don't play platformers. I'm so bad at the jump puzzles. The truth. Confront Lorena. Nothing a little counseling won't fix. Yeah. No. Traumatic. You deal with the trauma, but that doesn't fix it. 1 year later. Just stick some band-aids on him and good as new. If only. Well, honey, how do I look? Ready. And handsome. Oh, this is his painting exhibition. Not so much for not being nervous. I'm sure he won't sue anyone. Sure he will. I mean, a whole year of work, and it all leads here. I know. It'll be great. You see. Yeah, let's just enjoy this. That's the spirit. Opening night of your exhibition. In her light. Various citizens of Roga whose lives you've touched have chosen to attend your exhibition tonight. Take your time speaking with your guests and exploring your paintings. When you're ready, step onto the podium and give your opening speech. There he is, my favorite artist in Roga. He still has a scar. And his charming companion. Good to see you, Flynn. You look well. Yeah, well, this suit fits me better than that prison uniform, right? Absolutely. So how are you feeling? Doing okay? I am. I mean, yeah, right? I won't lie, those memories, not just the prison, but the attack. What Lorena did. They weigh on me now and then. Yeah, that can't be easy. More than anything, I'm just grateful to be reunited with Millie. That's the only thing that matters now. I'm glad and relieved to see you here together. Truly. Yes, same here. I'm sorry for what you've been through. I can never thank you enough, my friends. We barely did anything. Robin told me, you know. He said you talked to him, Wilf. And I'm sure his niece had some influence on her uncle, right, Sophia? Well, just a bit. Look, I don't know if it was just a matter of time or not, but I'm sure you nudged Robin in the right direction. Thanks for that. Of course. Yeah, our pleasure. You know, you look good too, my friend. A bit calmer than when you visited me in prison when we talked about Kamilia. How are you holding up? I guess I feel a bit lighter, if that makes sense. It's a process. Yeah. You've done well, Sophia. Keep at it. Huh? What? Never mind. Yeah, she makes him happy. Just remember, my friends, whatever you need, I'll be there always. Hi, you're him, right? The painter, Wilf? Yes, that's me. Thank you so much. Huh? I mean, thank you for helping my father. He says he got out thanks to you. Thanks to both of you. Oh? I always knew it. I knew my father did nothing wrong. I told them, Mummy and Mrs. Penley. I told them my father is a good man. You're very smart, you are. You're right, your father is a good man. We're so thankful you helped us. Well, we didn't do much, you know. I would have realized he did nothing wrong eventually. But you made it happen faster, right? I knew it. Thank you. I really like your paintings. Okay, you're done? Oh, hello, Mr. Kemp. I love this piece, the way it lights. The light comes through the curtains is lovely. Glad you like it. I certainly did. And little Samuel is very excited, you know. Ever since he met you at that concert, he kept asking, can we see Wilf's paintings? When will I see his art? He's a wonderful kid. Yeah, very enthusiastic. Did you meet you mean Audrey's concert, perhaps? I'm Sophia, by the way. Delilah, nice to meet you. And yes, the very same concert. Met Delilah and Samuel just before I met you, honey. Samuel got lost and I helped him find his mother. Definitely had an interesting evening at that theater. That's putting it mildly. Anyway, truly appreciate you both coming today. Thank you. Of course, our pleasure. And if you have a moment, talk to Samuel. He's eager to see you again. I want to look at the paintings. The golden hour. Everything softens in this light. Even time seems willing to wait. You know what I love about paintings? You don't have to wish for a moment to last. The canvas holds it for you. I guess that's the point, huh? The Magical Garden by Wilf Kemp. Not quite a place we've truly visited, yet not entirely imagined either, like stepping into someone else's dream. Walking through this garden does sound dreamy. I really love this piece. I get a feeling she likes all his pieces. We'll talk to the kid in a minute. Sweet summer. One of nature's sweetest gifts. I've always loved vermilion red when I needed that color. It feels alive, as if it has a heartbeat of its own. Sometimes you sound more like a poet than a painter. Sometimes. Shared morning. That familiar aroma of coffee, the kind of comfort that never stays long enough. And just as enchanting when shared. Ooh, I like that. Still water. I remember sitting by the water for an hour, studying the reflection of the trees, following the small misalignments in the surface, as the water gently distorted the life it mirrored above. Maryvale Lake in East Roga, one of my favorite places in the world. Lilies, of course. Elegant and delicate. It makes sense Kamilia loved them. There's a quiet nobility about them. Coming up on ads, but I'm going to snooze them and hope that we get through. The open skies. Endless, unbound skies. Nothing to limit you, nothing to hold you back. Intimidating, but free. I like the way you see it. Freedom can be overwhelming, but nothing is more beautiful. Where there was peace. Those memories, our time at the park. I'll always be grateful for them, and they always will matter. She helped shape the man you are today. I'm really lucky to have you, Sophia. Well, yeah. Who are you? Enjoying your drink, sir? Certainly. I do love your art, too. There's something calming about it in a rare way. Rare how? I'd put it this way. In a time when many artists try to shock or lecture their audience, her art feels at peace with itself, as if no struggle lives within it, or if it once did, it has long been laid to rest. I like your take on it. I believe I see it that way, too. How much for that park painting? Oh, I'm afraid the paintings in this exhibition are not for sale. Really? Pity. Miss, perhaps you could convince him to sell. I'd be willing to pay a high price. I appreciate your interest in his work. However, he knows what he's doing. He's not selling. Let me pause this real quick. Or snooze these. That gives us 5 minutes there. I see. Could I commission a painting instead? Yes. Sure, we'll talk about it. We'll talk after my speech and sort everything out. Perfect. Well, until then, enjoy your drink. There you are. What a marvelous exhibition you've created. Breathtaking. I appreciate that very much, ma'am. Oh, thanks again for your help that day. It was nothing, really. It only took a second. Honey, would you introduce me?
Hi, Mother. I'm
Right.
home.
Sorry. Ember, welcome home. Actually, I never got your name. It's Matilda. Pleasure to meet you, Matilda. By the way, I met Matilda the same day I met you, honey. At that concert. I am well. We're running over because we're almost done with the game, and I thought it's kind of dumb to make it wait another week. And as far as me personally, that lab culture that I said that I was waiting on, that I thought had already gone through and was normal, actually did come back, got the test yesterday, and it's not normal. So at least we know what the problem is. It's the anemia. Yeah, I met her that day. Tell me, how do you like the suit you got at my son's store? He only uses high quality fabrics, you know, only premium. I did notice. The care he weaves into those clothes is much like the care you've woven into these paintings. Thank you, Ember. I will go in for an infusion and I will start to feel better after that. Your art carries such deep appreciation for life. But we're going to start doing the blood. I'm going to ask to start doing the blood tests more regularly than every 6 months, maybe every 4. At least you arrived at an answer. Yeah, it's an answer I'm thankful for, actually, because I know how to deal with that. Fatigue with no cause. I didn't know what to do with that. What inspired you? Almost. It's more the way someone I cared for saw the world. Through them, I learned to see life this way. Yes, hearing Wolf speak of her moved me. She had a rare and beautiful way of seeing the world. That explains the depth in these paintings. It is special. Well done. Thank you. Good luck to you, Wilf. Oh, I forgot we had reservations. Shoot. Give me a second, guys. Sorry, we had yesterday planned spur of the moment to go do something today. I made the reservation at 5 thinking I'd be done at 4. It was nice getting to know you. What the heck happened? Don't do that. All right, who's this guy? Mr. Kemp, it's great to see you again. Have I met you? Wait, you do remember me, right? I'm sorry, I'm not sure. Come now, don't tell me you don't remember Miss Pip, Kip, and Snip. Okay. The dogs. Oh, right. I've slept since then, and it's been a week. Of course I remember. Sorry, honey. Who are Pip, Kip, and Snip? His famous little puppies, of course. Ah, I see. You've seen the picture. You've been in my house. They're not so little anymore. I mean, it's been a few years. Right. It's been a lot of years. Pip, Kip, and Snip, huh? Peculiar names, and adorable, too. I like it. Exactly. Your friend here got a great taste, Mr. Kemp. Hear that, honey? I'm a keeper. I missed the last line. You sure are. I'm not trying to rush. I have a tendency to hit the button before. You two should get a puppy too, you know. Now that's an idea. What do you think? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. We'll see. Looks like I've got some convincing to do. Don't give up, young lady. He'll cave in. Got it. All right, you two. I need to get ready for my speech. Do enjoy your time here, sir. Thank you, I will. Did I talk to this lady? Thank you for coming. Are you the artist? Kilty? Oh, congratulations on the exhibition. I've heard about your skills for some time and had to see if everything they say is true. This exhibition exceeded my expectations. Especially this one. What is it called? Morning Lilies. I guess it's a good thing I looked at it. Do you like lilies? Absolutely. And flowers in general. I know what you mean. Sophia here picked those up, giving me the perfect reference, and I clicked again. I see. I gotta put my hand someplace else. Great job, both of you. All I did was pick up flowers. Wilf here is the painter. Don't forget you suggested the composition. Oh, shoot. Ran into ads. Dang it! I really was trying not to run into ads. But I saw it pop up, as usual. Looked at it again, and then didn't do anything about it. There weren't ads. I apologize. But I do want to finish this today, so hang on with me. Can't believe I did that. But, yes, so the doctor's appointment is on the 9th. I don't know whether I should call them and ask them to move that up, because that's just a visit, and then they'll schedule the infusion, which will be another week after that, and it's 2 infusions a week apart. So that would mean it's a month before I get the full infusion completed. So I don't know if I want to wait that long. It also means the infusions mean that I will be late or not stream at all on 2 days, because it takes about an hour and a half to 2 hours, depending on how well my veins take the drip. And then it takes about an hour and 15 for the drip. Then I have to stick around for half an hour to make sure that there's no, although this far in, I don't have reactions, so, but they still make you stay, which is fair. And then I have to drive up there and drive back, so we're talking about probably a 2.5, 3 hour event, so I may not stream that day. Don't know yet what the date will be, because like I said, I don't even see the doctor until the 9th. So I may call tomorrow and see if I can move that up, or if they'll just schedule the infusion and then I can see him. I don't know whether or not they'll do that, but the tests are obviously an issue. Whole nother minute. 3 minutes doesn't seem like much when you're getting up and stretch and trying to run and use the restroom and that kind of stuff, but when you have to wait for it to tick out, a minute is very long. Let's see. Oh, I can do this. Well, no, I'm behind ads, so not everybody would hear it. We won't do that. We'll just have to wait the extra 30 seconds. I know, I'm being silly. I could have put you on Be Right Back, but I figured I would take this time. All right, we're going to be back in just a second. All right, welcome back. For those of you stuck behind ads, I'm sorry. I meant to snooze it, and I, as usual, lost complete track of it being up on the screen over here saying, hey, your ads are coming up. So let's go ahead and finish this. Don't forget, you suggested the composition. Who knows, maybe there's a tiny artist in me after all. Careful, honey, you might have some competition soon. I'm catching up to you. I'll watch my back. This is getting interesting. Anyway, lovely exhibition. Thank you. Let's go talk to Mom, Roberta? Oh, Wilf. Hello, Wilf. Not his mom, Kamilia's mom. Much of this exhibition was inspired by her, wasn't it? Yes, it was. Yeah. The moment I saw the painting of the lilies, I remembered how, even as a little girl, she loved placing them in her hair. I always found it charming and sweet. Thank you for what you're doing. It's almost like being close to her again, even if only a little. I'm glad you chose to come. And your friend? Oh, of course. Roberta, this is Sophia. Sophia, this is Roberta. A pleasure. Honey, Roberta is Kamilia's mother. Oh. I'm so sorry for everything you've been through. Wolf told me a great deal about her, how kind and sweet she was. The purest soul he ever met. I'm truly sorry. Thank you for saying that. You're very well-mannered and so pretty. Thanks. I'm sincerely happy for you two, and I believe Kamilia, may she rest in peace, is smiling somewhere, happy for you both. Thank you, Roberta. And how are you doing these days? Better, thank you. Actually, I spend most of my time at the orphanage. Helping those children brings great meaning to my life. I did hear you built the orphanage and named it after Kamilia. She got it built in a year and kids in it. That's good. Roberta, I'm sure Kamilia would love it. In many ways, I honor her through this and try to make up for my mistakes. You're doing something beautiful, Roberta, honestly. Mistakes? Let's forget about that, dear. It's your evening, after all. Well, I shouldn't keep you from your other guests. Congratulations on the mesmerizing exhibition. It's wonderful. I hope he doesn't answer that. It's Roberta's story to tell, not his. It was a pleasure. The pleasure was all mine. Okay, we've talked to everybody, so let's give our speech. Once you begin, we'll no longer be able to interact with your guests. We're ready. Thank you all for being here tonight for the opening of this exhibition. When I began working on these paintings, I wasn't searching for an exhibition. I was searching for something I couldn't quite name. A feeling, perhaps, or a way to understand the silence that lingers after something beautiful is gone. For a long time, I thought art was about creating something new, but it can also mean learning to see what was already there. A quiet garden, a cup of coffee warming your hands, the way light touches the river just before dusk. Small things. Easy to overlook until someone teaches you not to. I was lucky to have known someone who showed me how to see it, and I'm grateful. For those who encouraged me to keep cherishing it, did I tell Mel? No, I don't think I did. I told her we were going to do it, but I didn't tell her when. Is she not home? Okay. Sorry. I want to thank you, Sophia, for standing beside me as I brought this exhibition to life. These paintings are not memories. They're a way of continuing to look at the world through that lens. To notice, to pause, to allow even the simplest moments to feel full. I think it's a quiet kind of strength in that. Not in holding on, but in carrying something forward gently without letting it weigh you down. And perhaps that is enough. Thank you. Okay, I was concerned when we saw Kamilia dead that I knew they had to tie it back in. I just didn't know how they were going to do it. And so, oh, they have kids. That's not him, is it? Oh, I guess it is. What are you doing, hun? I'm really impressed with what you did here. The brushstrokes in her hair, they're mesmerizing. It is a beautiful picture. You know, I wasn't sure at first if you'd be okay with her painting staying here. Why wouldn't I be? Because of everything she meant to me. She's part of your story, honey. You don't have to choose between remembering her and loving me. I'm lucky to have you. Yes, you are. Actually, from everything you told me about her, wherever she is, I think she's happy you're not walking alone. Yeah, that sounds exactly like Kamilia. People ask me sometimes. Ask you what? Ever since people found out I know you, they keep asking me what really happened to Kamilia. Trying to dig into your past. Yes, I know. People can be nosy like that, can't they? Yeah. Let them ask. Don't let it trouble you. They do have a baby. Hear that? Sounds like someone just woke up. She sure did. I'll go check on her. I'll join you in a moment. Please tell me they did not name this child Kamilia.
People ask me, what really happened to Kamilia? But perhaps the greater question is, what is the legacy Kamilia left behind? Her legacy is more than a memory. It's a testament of hope, a beacon of love, and an enduring kindness. Thank you, Kamilia. You will always be with us.
Four different endings. Four different endings. So there you have it. There's your closure 1, reach ending 1. There's your replayability. Is that your choices in this game actually make a choice, make a difference. Okay, I'm going to go off of that because it's a little loud over my voice. Stay a little longer, look back at the choices you made. Okay, I don't have time to do this, unfortunately. So I'm going to have to... It won't even let me escape and pause. Oh, that's a pretty picture. Sorry, you're not seeing it. Okay. I have to go. Let me find a raid target. I'm glad you hung on with me. We're going to just go to So Ever Dream and see him. Let me make sure he's not in ads. He is not. Thank you for coming and spending time with me. Thank you for hanging out and giving me your time. I need to do this. I'm not even gonna, well, no, I got to put the raid message up. Let me grab it. Not prepared. I was too wrapped up with the game. Notes. Raid message. There's that. We're going to raid. If I can spell it, which I cannot. So Everdream. And I'm going to have to run and raid and run. So I'm not even going to get a chance to talk to him. Tell him I apologize. I will say I have to raid and run, but I'm not going to say hello to him. I don't have time. Thank you all for coming with me. Appreciate you spending your day with me. Have a wonderful evening. I will see you tomorrow. Go out and touch grass. Bye now.
You're our friend, come on in, we'll come home. We're all here, come on in, welcome home. Life can be like a puzzle to solve. The pieces are everywhere and your thoughts just revolve. But when you laugh with your friends and their hugs all around, when you're quiet and lurking, cause you know scared right now.